chat? Good morning. How you guys doing? Let me go through the list. Alright. Ash, woo! How you doing? Rick Herbie, screaming, same. Cypher, 2. Same. Daniel Chapstick, yo! Gary Deuce today. Gary Deuce. Gary Deuce. Raikou, how you doing? Stradivarius, hello. Have we got a 4th yet? Not yet, not yet. We're on the Magikarp incoming. Alright, let's put the timer up. And then, bam, we can get started. As soon as I get that timer up, 1 second. Can never set this up before stream, I don't know why. Done it like maybe 3 times. Currently in the process of shiny hunting for the first non-static shiny ever caught, which was Tentacool. Ooh. Mikey, hello! Apparently subscribe to this channel because I've never seen any of your videos. I don't know if you, like, share an account with someone. I've definitely been streaming quite a bit. Unless you may have seen some old stuff that I unlisted. Like, really old. Because I've had this channel for, like, 10 years. But, like, the videos weren't that big. I think the biggest, maybe, that took off, but it wasn't really, like, me, was a Smash video. If you're into Smash, that's my best guess. Other than that, though, I don't know. Switch to Twitch, I'm good, how about you? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Just chilling, living life. Cryptid, hello! Nazareno, hello! Let's go, let's go! Full out hunting is hell. It's a chosen hell, though. You're not into Smash. Interesting, you play some Pokemon. Huh. Okay, maybe it's like a really, really old video from like years ago. Interesting. Huh. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy, hope you enjoy. We're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. We wiped the first run. We're on attempt number 2. And hoping we get through this time. Tomahawk Guy, hello, found GBA SP. Oh, found your GBA SP and my copy of FireRed. Forgot that I got Shiny Charmander in FireRed. And now shiny hunting for shiny Nidoran male. Currently at 470 encounters. Good luck, good luck. You have a 40% encounter rate there, so hopefully you get it first. It's better than 1% in my game, so best of luck. Lamsauce good at Smash? I think I'm okay. I think I'm slightly, like, maybe above average, but other than that, like, I'm definitely not, like, top 10%. Ninja, how you doing? Currently hunting Zapdos. Good luck, Keith. Good luck, good luck. LeafGreen has Starmie? True. It does have Starmie. We also get Sandsure in this. Alright, stop, Sand, stop. So this was yesterday's encounter, and we keep moving. Today will not be a short stream today, chat. We move. Oh, let me get the timer going. I always forget. Alright. Have like 5 games, but all my files got corrupted when transferring to my Switch 2 and just haven't had the energy to replay most of them. That is very fair. I feel like it's just... It takes so much energy. Like after like all your save files getting corrupted too, I would be kind of dispirited. But it is available for whenever you would like to play again. I can imagine that being kind of daunting after the files get corrupted. That is unfortunate. I feel like I heard about Switch 2 file transfers corrupting. Sorry that happened to you though, man. I was worried during mine too. Like, I was worried that the files would corrupt. Just finished physical therapy, now working on your laptop. Hey, laptop chill, laptop vibe. Is fishing for Magikarp the same mods? It's the same mods, but I think this is more consistent. At least in a way that I don't have to pay attention. In Crystal, got to Azalea Town, but sadly they won't let me fight the gym until I deal with the Slowpoke well. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Time to beat up Team Rocket inside the well. Gonna play Pokemon Violet the way it was intended, only bug types because the crazy number of bugs in that game. You're so right. There's so many bugs. Tarantula, the Nimble, the Scyther, Joltix in DLC, Charge bugs in DLC. There are a lot of bugs. I feel like you could just name all the bugs in Pokemon and they'll probably be in the game. Larvesta. That would be cool though. It's probably fastest way into guaranteed nature. This one is, in my opinion, faster, but nature, no. Oh, you said, yeah, I think this Magikarp was the same as... Oh, I see. Yeah, this one does roll. So we can't guarantee the right nature, but we can hope. We got pretty lucky with the the Caterpie. Caterpie was a modest, which I did need for confusion. It was perfect. The other ones though they're all right. But yes, welcome to me resetting for Magikarp for probably a while. After we get this Magikarp, we'll evolve, and then we'll go to Misty. Ativita, how you doing? Oh, the egg video! Oh yeah, that one's super old, like 3 years ago. That one, a lot of people did find my channel through that, and I just haven't uploaded much since. Like from time to time, but I've just been kind of busy. Ever since. That one went crazy though. That one was good. Creation Sync, how you doing? We have another egg video coming up actually. I did it again in Sword Shield. I just haven't edited it yet. Play to do what you were doing except for the Nuzlocke part. That's probably the move. I really think when Emerald drops, I'm just gonna do a Shiny Only run. And then later in life, I will probably run it again with as a Nuzlocke. For to the video, I literally have like 8 videos that are like all recorded and just not edited down yet. I'm just a little slowly. I wanted to trade to level 20. It shouldn't take that long, honestly. Like after we get past Mount Moon, it shouldn't be long. Like we could go to level 21, even a little bit higher, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll check the speed and I'll look into Misty Stormy a bit more too, because I know her moveset, but I think the speed thing was an issue. If I could outspeed the Stormy with Butterfree and put it to sleep, I think we win. I watch Oversimplified. I'm used to very little uploads. Let's go! Yeah, some channels, like, they upload- there are channels that upload pretty frequently, and then there are channels like mine where I just rarely upload, but hopefully I can provide a decent enough banger. Starting to realize how brutally slow the starter hunt is. You're flying through encounters. Yeah, the starter hunt was... we got it at 25 this time. Last run we got it at 55, and by the time we got to, like... Shiny number 4, we're pretty much like over 100 hours in. We're making good progress. Bruno, how you doing? Today we trust. Trust, I believe. What's your all-time favorite shiny? I'm biased because I like Tyrantrum and Tyrant a lot, so I would say theirs. This one's not shiny though, this one's normal. But I like this guy. The guy said coming soon on a video. It was a year ago. Literally me. That's actually me. I'm just like, yeah, coming soon. Fossil video. Coming soon. 10,000 Sword Shield video. The DA video that I have on my channel. I had recorded that like Literally a year before. It took me so long. But I reworked the script like 3 times. I just wanted to get the script right. I'm glad I reworked it, because the first script was very much not that good. The second one, though, was alright, and then the third one was like, okay, yeah, this one's pretty good. I feel like it could still be better, but, you know, I might as well just upload. We didn't lose the Butterfree and Rat? No. So deaths, you can see the death counter in the bottom right-hand corner. If you see that number go up, you can ask, and then we'll probably have a death counter by then too. But right now, we have not lost anything. They're just in the PC so that we can check the Magikarp more quickly. Dolly, how you doing? Blue Tyrantrum awesome. I love Blue Tyrantrum. It's like perfect, you know? Everyone is calm, a good nature on Charmander. My Charmander is... Wait. Everyone is calm, a good... Oh, is calm a good nature. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking. I think calm is increased defense, but I also feel like every nature I read, I feel like all of them are increased defense. Let me check. Calm... Probably special defense is my guess. Pokemon natures. Boosted special defense, lowered attack. I think it's not too crazy in FireRed, LeafGreen, unfortunately, but at least you can take some hits. To a better extent. Riding's tough. Riding will be tough. It's definitely something that just... Like, you have to do it, not every day, but you definitely get blocks, you know? Now that you have a Switch 2, need to give Violet another go, but currently, Gen 9 is my least favorite, followed by Gen 2. No, that's fair. I think Gen 9 was fun, but... the performance was kind of iffy. Some people didn't like the characters in the story, which I think is fair as well. I thought the characters were fun, but I think they could have done more with them. I feel like they were lacking there. Like, they had so much potential, but it felt really surface level. That's my issue with it. But some people just don't like the characters, which is okay as well. Can't read apparently. Panicked instantly, and when I saw they weren't in the party. No, that's totally fair. There's also a lot on the screen, so I can't blame you guys for that. But yeah, they're totally good. Third Punic War Oversimplified coming soon, posted on January 18th, 2025. No, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a banger when it drops, though. I'm sure they're just cooking. And then things have probably come up, you know? Johto and Sinnoh have the worst basic region design decisions, but SV ran so poorly on Switch 1 that's just so hard to even start enjoying those games. That's fair. I think, the performance was very unenjoyable. It's much better on Switch 2, but they should have waited or something, because it was a very not good impression. Something cool happened to your Heart Gold? What happened? What happened? Sorry, I'm behind on chat again. I'm slowly catching up. Hate that they now try and lock the starters, want to spend 60 hours not leaving the first town. Right? Like, sometimes you just gotta experience the first town. Even if you're doing the same thing over and over again, at least you get to hear the music, right? You get to you get to hang out with a band of people for a good while when you're in the first town. No poll? Oh, I kind of forgot about the poll. Are there any mods on the Twitch end who can run a prediction? We can make a short poll right now, because we're probably gonna go for longer today, but let's say 500 encounters. Shiny Magikarp by 500 encounters, question mark. Alright, poll is up on the YouTube, and this was yesterday's prediction, by the way, on Twitch. Let me make a new one. Sometimes I do be leaving predictions up. Alright, we can make it like a 2-minute long opening for Twitch, and then we'll make it longer next time. Now they even show ads during streams. Yeah, they've been. I think streams have had ads, but have ads gotten worse today? I feel like I saw some comments when I was watching a video that there are a lot more ads than usual. Is that happening for anyone else? I have premium, so I don't really see it, but I am curious if ads are worse. Gen 9 was fine, but fell short of emotions and found it insanely easy. No, that's fair. I think it was pretty easy as well. Sylvia, how you doing? Also, I just saw your prediction question, Mikey. Sorry. But yeah, we're good. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just behind on chat. It's gonna be a 3-parter, and then One Piece will be found before part 2. That sounds like it'll happen. That sounds plausible. Plausible. Possible? I don't know, either one. Do you think the One Piece will be found first, or GTA 6? How many was it to get Magikarp last time? I don't remember. It was kind of fast, but I don't remember the exact numbers. Puka! Good luck on the hunt! Thank you so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, premium, so no idea. I like premium. I feel like it's just so chill, but I understand that it's so funny. I'm kind of spoiled with it. I'm spoiled with the premium. There's ads every time you blink. Ugh. So there are more ads today compared to yesterday? Is that what people are saying right now? But yeah, premium has spoiled me. Like, whenever I'm in a car with a friend and they start playing music, they don't have premium, so they're just playing music straight off of YouTube. And it's just like an ad before it plays. I'm like, here, use my phone. Gordon Ramsay once said, "Where's the Lamsauce video?" True. Might as well. That's you guys when I don't upload for maybe 3 months. Taking a little break from Lapras and trying my luck on a Shiny Gym challenge in Sword. Ooh, good luck, good luck. The Gym challenge? Shiny Gym challenge is pretty chill. I've only done it in Scarlet. But it's like a vibe, you know? Need premium so I can listen at work. If I had to watch ads, I'd never get to enjoy any videos at work. Real. I feel like it would be more of a distraction if I had ads. If I were just listening in on YouTube while trying to work. Just got 3 ads in a row, so it sounds like it got worse. What's the Shiny Gym Challenge? It's like a shiny badge quest. You look for a shiny before each gym. And then have to catch one before each badge. You got a back-to-back 1% encounter on your hard gold. Also got Shiny Rattata after only 2 days of hunting. That's not that cool, but it's still a shiny. Back-to-back 1% in encounters is crazy. As well as Shiny Rattata just showing up. Like, that is insane. Andrew Gamer! Thank you for the shiny luck. Thank you. Ba, 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 na, na, na. What am I doing? I was just like... The next one's 343. I was like, moving my character around like I was in the grass still. Every time you enter a stream and you get an ad, just 3 ads is nothing new. Okay, so that's normal, that's normal then. Naughty Magikarp. Naughty. Did I watch Eurovision? I did not. Is that a fashion show or music? I still don't know. I'm not very cultured. Is this the banter with chat? I am very uncultured. Whenever chat mentions something like media, I don't really know what they're talking about half the time. Unless it's like a show from Cartoon Network in the 2000s. Or 4Kids, or Disney, or Nickelodeon. Anything else, I don't know. The songs are goated. Maybe I gotta listen in one day. Music competition? Oh! Hey, that sounds cool. I don't know, whenever I hear Eurovision, I just think of like a fashion show. I think of the people who are like, dress up, darling! And then have people walk on the catwalk in like the most chic outfit. And then the chic outfit is like a trash bag. I think I like the creativity for fashion shows, I'm not gonna lie. I know I just said like sometimes the creativity is like a trash bag, but I also like it. I think it's actually... like, there's meaning to it. It's an art, you know? It's political. It's totally not political. I think that was sarcastic. I think they meant it was. Interesting. Okay, okay. That does sound interesting. You trying to hunt the Magikarp? Yes, we got it in the first run before we died, so we're hunting it again. So this one's definitely huntable. This guy should sell it for more if he's giving us a shiny, but you know, I'll take like a $5 Magikarp. A lot of the gift Pokemon, even the ones that you buy, are not shiny locked. The only Pokemon that are shiny locked in this game are the trade ones, I believe. Joey! Hello? Did you better free go find a mate? No, they're in the PC box. It's just quicker to scroll to Magikarp to check there. Don't think shiny locking exists back in these good times of old games. Yeah, like, honestly, the trade Pokemon aren't even, like, exactly shiny locked. It's just how they're coded, you know? It's not explicitly a shiny lock. But nowadays, starters are locked, legendaries are locked, gift Pokemon are locked. It hurts the soul. Don't shiny hunt, but nothing pisses me off more than locking the starters. It's how people want to play. Let them. There's no right way to enjoy a game. I agree with that. I think it should just always be. There should always be a choice, you know. I know about Eurovision. I am curious to look into it more. I didn't know it was that impactful with like the messages and stuff, which is pretty fire. And I like hearing about stuff like that. If it's like a positive impact, that is. I double check. I don't know the details all that much though, so I cannot say in depth. But it is interesting to hear about. MD, how you doing? Hope you fish today. Trying to get a shiny badge and sword. Got shiny Blipbug first. Ooh, nice. Congrats, congrats. Blipbug. What's that shiny look like? I feel like no one talks about Blipbug. Oh, the yellow turns purple. There's a song last year in Italian, and it was about the struggles of being alive in this day and age and about what's expected from you from society. It's a banger. Yo, that's actually- we talk about, like, life a lot during these streams, because I'm shiny hunting and there's, like, sometimes it's just what we end up talking about. That sounds like a tune that we would all like. That's actually pretty fire. I like that. I like the vibe of that. Fish Freaks rise up with getting that butterfish today. Fish Freaks is crazy. I like it though. Fish only. Pokemon Fire LeafGreen, but fish only. Yeah, that's right, we fish freaks. Sylvia, thanks for the super chat.
Are donated $2 to Super Chat. Hope you get the fish smile.
Thank you, much appreciated. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me. Orbeel's your fave? Ooh, wait, fave shiny. It does look really good, I see it. That's a nice purple, actually. Like, that's super nice. I've never seen it shiny. Blipbug kinda ugly? Whoa. I actually think, I don't know, when I first saw Blipbug, it actually looked like a really cool bug. I'm kind of a fan. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I like the vibe of it. Why are you full out something a fish? I would like the Gyarados for Misty. And I can get Magikarp later, but since it's a Nuzlocke, I'd rather get the Magikarp before certain fights, because Gyarados will be good for Misty. I don't have a fish yet, I'm still early game. If my team wipes, then I can't, progress, and then I have to start over again. Good luck on the carp lamb heading out. Push up, push up. Thank you for hanging out, Stradivarius. Take care and have a good night. But yeah, we don't have a fishing rod yet. We get that later game. And by around then, it could be faster to fish, but I think this is a more consistent method. It's more head empty, I can just talk with chat. I already have the groove of soft resetting. Fishing I kind of have to pay more attention to. Gonna hunt to Mount Moon again? I'm gonna skip Mount Moon this time. We're gonna have less Pokemon battling Misty, but I think we should be fine as long as we have Gyarados and the Butterfree. And hopefully, if it comes down to the Rattata or Eradicate, hopefully they don't miss the Fire Fang, not Super Fang. How recent was your Eurovision? Was that, like, recent? Like, it just happened? Or is it, like, ongoing? Donut Beast! Get that shiny carp. Thank you. I will. If we get it today, that'd genuinely be insane. Could I try hunting above the Nugget Bridge for Bellsprout? Yeah, I just feel like I kinda don't want. I'm afraid of the Abra chance. Because if we get Abra, I feel like I don't need to spend the time doing it. Like, with Gyarados, we should be okay. Oh, it happened last week. Gotcha, gotcha. Been working on Lapras recently. Got 1,500 attempts so far. Ooh, pretty good progress. Hope it shows up soon. The Loch Ness Monster. I didn't realize that was, well, Plesiosaurus is what Lapras is, and then an Loch Ness Monster is Plesiosaurus too, but yeah, I didn't realize that for the longest time. You kinda do be the Loch Ness Monster. You're on 22,000? That's also a concern. I feel like if I try to go for the Bellsprout, I'm not gonna get the one I want, and it's gonna teleport away, and it's gonna take like 100,000 encounters. That's what I'm afraid of if I decide to hunt the Bellsprout. YouTube panel is constantly so drunk, bro. YouTube moderation is like funky. I just don't think they are polishing live streams. They're mostly focusing on shorts nowadays, either videos and shorts. Videos make sense, live streams I feel like I think it's like a good feature on YouTube still, but they definitely don't care about live streaming as much anymore. If they're trying to compete with TikTok. I think live streaming was like a... They saw the craze during the pandemic, and then after that they were like, now let's go into shorts. Yeah, they actually... I don't think they care about lives anymore. Brave Magikarp. Not shiny, though. If we're doing all shiny, is there a non-shiny class? Like, all the non-shinies I find, I'm just like, yo! Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, there's no non-shiny class. Yeah, YouTube's mod tools are pretty bad. Tried a shiny egg hunt allocated Pokemon Shield and gave up after 100 eggs. Yeah, that's fair. You're pretty early on still, but 100 eggs still is... 100 eggs definitely is still a lot of time. Cal the Bear, how you doing? You're working so you'll disable sound. I hope he sees this. Just wanted to wish everyone good luck on their hunt and give you an extra view. Have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you! I know you can't hear me, but thank you! Twitch is dominant in the livestream space. I think Twitch is much better. I think YouTube tried to compete with Twitch, but they just moved away from it after the pandemic. They were like, it's not as lucrative, we gotta go with shorts, TikTok is picking up, we gotta compete with TikTok. That's YouTube. YouTube is still crazy though, because all three do really well on the platform, but I think YouTube isn't as known for live streams compared to Twitch. It's not as reliable for live streams compared to Twitch, because Twitch is just... It has more features, and a lot of the integrations are accessible there too. YouTube's integration is just impossible, because they don't really... It's like interesting. It's since YouTube does individual lives each time, there's not one URL, and I don't know how easy it is to get the API from there and the data for each live. It's a bit more intricate, which I'd imagine would be tougher for extensions to run. Is my guess. I don't know, I don't build extensions, but I'd assume the link thing can make things tougher. YouTube will fix it in never, actually, though. I'm gonna watch on Twitch for sure, for sure. Goodbye, YouTube. Henry VJC, yo, you're here now? Let's go! How you doing, Henry? So what you're saying is they need a ground up rework? The way it works right now is kind of complicated. Like, with Twitch, you just press a button and go live. With YouTube, you kind of gotta add a thumbnail, you gotta add the right key, you've gotta... Like, you gotta make sure the key's right, you gotta make sure another live stream doesn't have the same key, or else you get 2 streams running on the same... via the same key, even if the title's different. You gotta set it up each time. It's just funky there. I will say the scheduling for YouTube is kind of nicer than Twitch's though, because there's a schedule tab on Twitch. There's a schedule tab on Twitch, but it's like, it takes so long to set up in my opinion. Like, you can run repeats, but if you don't know when you're gonna stream, or if you're trying to do individual ones, it just takes so much time. When I feel like you just type it in. Oh, you're the guy that just jumped from Twitch to YouTube. Oh, welcome to the Twitch side. How does it feel? How does it feel to be on the purple side instead of the red side? Yeah, scheduling is pretty chill. I think people can know when stream is via YouTube. If Twitch had a way of like queuing like that, that'd be pretty cool, but I'd assume that's more to code as well. Let's go Twitch! Currently trying to beat Riku on Kingdom Hearts 1? Is it the early fight? Bro is cheating in that fight, I swear. We hate your red and white around these parts. Whoa. YouTube hopping over to Twitch's side, like... walking down the slums. What shinies we got right now? If you exclamation point shiny, this should list them all. It's similar to the last runs, but... better. The second one. He went crazy in the first one, too. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I've reached the second fight. I don't remember, though. Yeah, the first one, I think I had never played a Kingdom Hearts game before. Or, like, any game where they have me move around like that. So the controls were very, very confusing for me. I think I had the pattern, but I had to think about the buttons a lot. It was on a friend's PlayStation too, so I didn't know how to move anything. Now I can move a right stick controller, like, now I can move a right stick well enough. I've gotten used to it. But I'm too used to playing Pokemon games like this, where you don't need a camera. Keep the mosquito outside, I hate those things. They always take my arms for their meal. Oh no. Yeah, guys, stay safe from those mosquitoes, chat. It will be their season. They're thriving. Did you guys hear that mosquitoes reached, Greenland? The one country- oh, was it Greenland or Iceland? I think it was Greenland, the snowy one. It was the one region where there were never mosquitoes. But now they got mosquitoes. There's no avoiding them now. We gotta move to the moon. It was Iceland? Oh. Iceland got mosquitoes now. You have Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle for 4 years and still can't beat them. 8 years! Damn. You know, that's better than me. I have the game, and I have not even started. I have the box somewhere. It's somewhere. Wait, is it this one? Oh my gosh. I think I showed it on stream one time before, which is why. I've had this for years. I don't even know if there's anything in here. No, it has the game, we're good. Made in, Japan. Ubisoft, that's in San Francisco? What the hell? I can just go down there and be like, make more. Despite me never playing it. Stuck in the Tarzan zone? Dude, that place is actually confusing. No, you're justified for that. You know how long I circled trying to find my way out? Eventually, I don't even know how I got out. I just got out eventually, so I had to kind of move the same way. I kind of went back in the jungle and was lost again. So I just tried to recall my footsteps and then I got out. And I was just like, oh, dude. The jungle is confusing. I feel like it's actually a maze. It feels like one of those things where you have to enter rooms a certain way, and if you don't, you start over from the beginning. Start over at the beginning. I don't think games do that as much anymore, but it felt like Kingdom Hearts did that with the jungle. That area was rigged. Peach took the spot of my main damage guy, so now I'm stuck with Mario and Rabbit Peach and normal Peach. Why did he have to kill him? What is happening? I gotta play this one day. Kinda have a headache, about to take an ibuprofen for it, for sure. Definitely drink water. Apparently stretching can help. When I get headaches, I take a deep inhale and then hold it, and that kind of helps. But I think that I've only tried it for tension headaches. I think there are various kinds. So if it is one, maybe the breathing in will help. Hydrovac, how you doing? Duavius, hello. Let's get this golden fish. We got it. We got it. Come on. Nope, okay, next one. It's going well on my end though. Hoping for a shiny carp. And then after this, we'll train up and battle Misty. Maybe we can run like a test on the old file and get Magikarp. Just as a test. Just be like, how well can Gyarados do? To be sure. I just want to see how much damage it'll take if Starmie does a water pulse on it. Actually, I could probably just Google that. There's definitely calculators. Pokemon Calculator. The Lucifuge! Yo, thank you for the resub!
For 2 months. Time for fish.
Fish! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Alright, so this is all theoretical right now. This is Showdown, but, Starmie. Sure, I don't know. Level 21. I don't know how to calc. I rarely ever calc. No no item. I think it would have eliminated. I don't know. I mean, either way, it doesn't really. This is like a guess here. This is Pokemon 1. So Pokemon 2, Gyarados. Am I doing this right? I don't know. I don't know if you could even see the text. Like, if I... Is this Starmie Mega? Oh my gosh, this is Gyarados Mega too. What? And then level... $21. I just want to see how much Water Pulse does. How do I run? How do I check this? I don't know how to do. I don't know how to use this. Okay, maybe I use a different calc. It's a calc for competitive Pokemon? Yeah, I was just hoping I could fill it out and it would work. Man. Is this one better? Choose defending Pokemon types. Water. Flying. Choose ability. Just none. None. No, I want to see the move. You know what? I give up. I don't know how to calc. Are we RNG manipulating? No, I was trying to look at the calc for, like, if Starmie were to hit my Gyarados, how much damage would that deal? Bum, bum, bam, bum. 5,893, okay, I'm at 161, let's see if I can get him. You got it, Eric, you got it. That was the first Magikarp. That was the first Charmander. This one was actually much quicker, but I do hope you get it soon. 3,000? I feel like you'll get it soon. That sounds like a good number. Persona 3? I want to play Persona. I've only played, like, part of 5. One day. I mostly play Pokemon because it's, like, what I'm centering my channel around, so it's a lot of Pokemon, but in the future I do want to do variety at some point. Why not get Bulbasaur and just sweep the first 2 gyms with it? It would have been too easy if I did that. Trying for Green Lizard and Lumentail as other starters. Oh wait, sorry. Trying for a Green Lizard and Lumentail, it's another starter, so hoping get a shiny soon, then your plan is to trade them to your mate and then trade them to your main profile. Wait, respect, respect. Is Pokemon Center song stuck in your head? I don't think it really gets stuck in my head. It plays, and I'll just sing whatever is playing right now, and then after stream, I'll like forget about it. I don't really remember the tune after like maybe 10 minutes. Or I remember it, but I don't sing it after. Yeah, Gyarados is bulky and has resist. Okay, what if it crits though? I'm concerned about the crit. Like water, it has resist. Gyarados is a final evolution, so it's got pretty good base stats. Is it bulky in special defense as well? Because let me check Gyarados. Gyarados base stats. I don't want a refund, man. Give me another Magikarp. Special defense is 100. That's actually pretty good. That's much better than the other Pokemon. This last round they died to Misty. So still in Oxal Lab. Stop counting encounters around 6,200, currently at 130 hours. At this point, just taking it day by day. You got it, you got it. I think that's the move. Taking it day by day, be chillin'. I hope you're free soon. Oak may have imprisoned you, but he cannot imprison your spirit. You got it. May you get that shiny soon. Yeah, I'm just a little bit afraid of a crit, but I also feel like it should probably be okay with a crit. Push comes to shove, we can send Eradicate out. I'm trying to think about the lead though. When do I get Dragon Dance on Gyarados? That'd be fire. Could just Dragon Dance while Staryu's hardening up. That'd be awesome. Level 50, never mind. I cannot run DD. Cannot run Dragon Dance. Level 50's too high. Ba, 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 ba. Doing the same hunt as me. We got this, Sean. We got it. We're gonna get this fish. Cypher's doing a hunt too. Shiny Tentacle, the first random shiny you obtained. You got it, you got it. Good luck, good luck. I think you mentioned at the beginning of stream too. You got it. This is just like I said that as a test of do I remember right. But I do hope you get the, squid. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish, I don't know why I said squid. Yeah, leading with Butterfree is also a thing, but... yeah. I think I'm just more worried about the Starmie. Staryu won't deal much, but Starmie is the big scary one. I don't want to switch too much, because if I switch and then my Pokemon faints, then that's an issue. Can cause confusion too. Which move? I think that's Outrage, right? I think Dragon Rush is, that's a stat boost, but it doesn't really inflict status condition. How's the rain been? It's been so good, we're getting so much rain. So much rain in the great state of California during the summer. Yeah, I'm afraid there's a Stormy Water Pulses. It's, Seft? It was Seft. Sorry. The set is, set. Or the move, the battle style is set because it's a Nuzlocke. So we have to switch. Manually. Water Pulse! Oh yeah, that's also concerning. Yeah, though, the Confusion Water Pulse. You're right. Kind of forgot about that for a second, but you're very much right. Very afraid of the Water Pulse. Just finished the Code Geass anime, is so good. Hey, let's go! I have not watched it. I'm not very cultured with anime. But it was pretty popular for its time. In my bio, you just had a link to a video of Gordon Ramsay yelling "Where's the Lamsauce" for 1 hour. That would be pretty funny. I just make my own edit where it's just a picture of me and Gordon just yelling at me. Not yelling at me. Maybe yelling at the chef and I'm just in the background somewhere just messing around. And he's just like, where is she? Where is it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, set does make it a bit tougher because I can't plan for Stormy as well unless I keep Butterfree out. But I think Stormy moves faster than Butterfree, so that's a concern there. I mean, Staryu just knows Harden and Tackle and Recover, right? Oh, it does know Water Pulse. I did not see it run Water Pulse last time. They both know Natural... or, sorry, they both have Natural Cure as well. I'm gonna look up Natural Cure. All status problems heal when it switches out. Good thing is, she will not switch out. We out here planning Missy's downfall? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get super potions this time. That was also an issue. If I bought super potions last run, I think we could have won. Has the magic conch has a change of heart? Has the magic conch... Do they care about humans now? Hold on. Do they care about us as a species? Magic conch, do you appreciate us as human beings?
Yes.
Wow. Someone changed their code. Magic conch shell, do you think I'm cool?
Yes.
Wow! Magic conch shell, do you think chat's cool?
No.
Ooh! You wanna take that, chat? Chat, I mean chat. Magic conch shell, would you fight chat?
Yes.
Wow! I already knew I wasn't cool. Same. I'm getting a lot of naive this time around. Put him up then, little conch. Hashtag cancelled by chat. Hashtag magic conch is over party. Magic conch don't open Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah, you already know. Let me put magic conch show like back over here, by the way. To be fair, I'm not really cool. What? I think the core of cool is just thinking that you yourself are already cool, you know? I think that's the beauty of it. You are what you are. You are what you think you are, right? Like, if I think I'm cool, then I'm maybe hopefully cool. There's a higher chance that I'm cool like that. But I think people who try to really try too hard to be cool end up being not cool. It's like a balance, you know? Magic conch shell, am I cool?
Yes.
Magic conch shell, does chat have W aura?
Yes.
Ooh, alright chat, you got aura. But they still... But do you think they're not cool still?
No.
Wait, did you change your mind?
No.
Okay. She's inconsistent. I can't tell with her. It's hard to read her. Magic conch shell, have you ever visited a psychic?
Yes.
How'd that go? Like, do you know when you're gonna die?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask her about the details. I feel like she's gonna curse me. Yeah, Gyarados bite will hurt Starmie bad. I just want to make sure that Gyarados survives long enough to actually, like, hurt Starmie enough for them to faint and we don't risk losing Gyarados. Well, I think I'm cool. The conch disagrees. Yeah, the conch... I think the conch switched up, right? She was like, you guys have aura, you guys are cool after despite saying that you guys weren't cool the first time, maybe she was playing hard to get, you know? If I had unfettered access to mess with the Magic Conch bot's code, I would add a 1% chance for it to recite AM speech from I have no mouth and I must scream. Mods can adjust commands. I don't know. Well, let me look at the code real quick for Magic Conch Shell. I don't know if it's set exactly as a 50-50, but you can adjust commands. Unless it's like... Hold on. Okay, so, yeah. So math random is 50-50, yes, no. You can make it like... If you can, like, else the specific one, you can totally change it. I know that really set it up, so... You can, I think it's exclamation point edit? Command edit or something? Something like that. I don't really know. It's too late to- it's too late for the magic conch shell to backtrack now. We know how that shell feels about us now. I think the magic conch shell doesn't know what she wants, you know? Magic conch shell's going through a crisis. Do you know what you want, magic conch shell?
No.
Exactly. I don't know what I want either. It's the dilemma of human consciousness. Even animal consciousness sometimes. Sometimes they're like, I want to eat, but I also want to sleep. So they do, like, they don't know which one to do. Yamato, how you doing? Let's give it sorry. Magic conch shell, are you sorry for saying that chat was not cool?
No.
Ooh, okay, double down. Do you know the campfire song? Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our C C C C C C C C C C. I broke it. Edit com. Lost my Chimchar hunt at 1500 and now you're back on Bulbasaur at 717 after I got so lucky with Squirtle after one reset. It could still show up early though. One reset Squirtle is crazy. But the Bulbasaur could still show up early. I'm like an optimist. I'm just like, if it shows up early, it'll still show up early. If it takes too long, I'm like, I'll balance out. You'll get it early next time. That's how I see it. Do I like One Piece? I have read up to Long Island, to say the least. No spoilers for people who have not read it yet, or watched it yet, but I am not that far. It's really long, and I don't think I've continued reading it in like 3 years. It's fun. I just kind of shifted away after. I believe what I did was I read all of Naruto. She's a manga reader. I read it because I didn't want to watch the anime because the anime was too slow. At least the beginning. Like 1997, I think? 1996 One Piece. It's just a slideshow. I believe One Piece adjusts it so I can watch there, but I think reading the manga is much faster. If I wanted to catch up, you know? I didn't want to watch over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Because I remember I watched one arc. Whenever they introduced a character, I would watch a few episodes so I can get their vibe and character and voice in my head, and then I would read it. But every time I watched an episode, I was like, dang, I feel like I could have been in another arc by now. You're caught up on the manga? Ooh, let's go. You're on book 10? Nice. You're further than me. I'm not that far. It's long. It is definitely very long, but I'll maybe catch up one day. Anthony, good luck today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna use all that luck, chat. All that luck you're giving me. Gonna clutch up right here. Manga's always better. I think it's I like both. I like both to their own for their own reasons. I think the anime can be kind of slow, but they can enhance some stuff. The visual clarity is nice. My issue with mangas is that sometimes I don't know what's happening in some frames. And then I remember reading Naruto, the manga, because I got tired of watching filler on the anime. And I tried to catch up to... I tried to get back to where I was, because I took like a few years gap because there was so much filler. And there are some moments where I was reading, I didn't know what I was looking at. And then later they would bring it up, and I'm just like, did that happen? I don't remember that happening to this person. But when I watch the anime, it helps there, because I get to absorb it more. Wickle! How you doing? Got the big set of 23 books. Ooh! We're talking about anime, Wickle. Do you have a favorite anime-moo? Hmm? Hmm? Just read the new volume of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ooh, that was also very popular. I've never watched JoJo. I think it can be fun. But I feel like there are some moments in the show where I would not enjoy as well. The humor though, I feel like is pretty good. From the few clips I've seen. Pokemon Adventures manga is great. That is a really, really good manga. I think that one's maybe one of the best iterations of Pokemon media. Cause it just goes hard, dude. So skip a Naruto. I think there's a canon list. There are some really good websites that pretty much shows which ones are considered filler or mixed filler, because there are some flashback episodes where they kind of just go back. And it's like half the episode is recap and half the episode is progress, story progress. But that one's community made. I think they did a pretty good job, so when I caught up on Naruto, I think they followed it pretty well. They judged them pretty well. There are some good fillers though. I like the fillers that are set in the past and stuff, like more lore and stuff, or character development and how things came to be in Naruto, but I don't like the fillers where, well, some fillers are really funny. I think the mask episode for Kakashi is just like, really iconic. But there are some filler where I'm like, you know, I feel like I don't... This one's alright. No, 3 things about Naruto. This world shall know pain. Everyone hates Sakura. I think Naruto's my favorite anime. It's like the cheesy stuff I like, you know? Just keep trying with what you do and as one thing. I think I'm on the side that talk no jutsu can be pretty important. Yellow arc is good stuff. That was a really, really good arc. What's talk no jutsu? It's when they're in the middle of a fight and they just talk for a whole episode. And then they go back to fighting. Or they're talking while fighting. Either one. Bashful Gyarados would have been cute too. Just uwu? Uwu Gyarados? Fullmetal Alchemist is your favorite anime of all time. It is really, really well done. How many times do we have to see Naruto on that swing? That swing is iconic though. Whenever I see it, I kind of laugh. And they're playing like the doo-doo-doo, boo boo boo, ba 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 da. I love that swing. The same song. Hunter x Hunter is incredible if you watch all the way through. I haven't given it a chance. I haven't watched too many animes and haven't given too many chances. I think I'm currently in a chapter of my life where I'm not consuming that much media except for maybe YouTube videos. Last thing I binge watched was maybe My Hero before it wrapped up. And after that, I kind of am not ready to binge anything else. Wait, did I binge anything after that? I think that's the genuine last time I binged something. And My Hero ended, like, pretty recently. But not watching too much. Keep in mind, no spoilers in chat for anyone who has not seen these videos. Some of these are really old, but like One Piece is still going, and I'm not caught up on that. Just don't binge One Piece. I think I do have to take it step by step. I think I consume too much where I don't remember a lot of it via reading the manga. I can recite, like, not recite, but I can probably recall more arcs in Naruto than, like, the few arcs I've seen in One Piece. You're a Bakugo hater? I actually think he had... well... I'm a fan, to say the least. At first I was like, eh, but he grew on me. Episode 13. Oh, yeah. I don't know, he's still funny. I thought he was still pretty funny early on. Can we agree SpongeBob got weird after 2004? No, yeah, it definitely had a change. They changed the writers. And the direction was pretty different. SpongeBob's characterization was pretty different as well. It just ended. Honestly, I feel like the show, the anime at first, kind of lost me after a little after that arc, to say the least. I don't want to spoil. It kind of lost me a little there, but I came back and it got pretty good later again, but it's definitely like I feel like the first part of My Hero was maybe my favorite. Yeah, I like Deku more than Bakugo too. But yeah, I think the first few episodes, like the first 3 are just so peak. I cannot get over how good they are, dude. Like, it was just peak cinema. And I will just rewatch those from time to time to feel something. Dropped an OVA and you googled and got spoiled. The AI overview is like actually so cringe. It's like wrong half the time. Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's not gonna be as crazy as they're trying to push it to be. Like, maybe it could be, maybe I'm not seeing the vision, but I think overall it's just doing more harm than good in multiple ways. Not just environment, but also information and accessibility. Accessibility is just... I feel like it's tougher to find things now. And then... I think there's like a culture for it too, where... This ties into other topics, but that being said, I think it's just one of those things with technology, as technology changes, but I just don't think it's gonna amount to anything too crazy. Just noticed I had two hats on? Oh, it's funny how I just took it off. I didn't read your message. I just happened to take it off. One extra cap for every Nuzlocke try. I do feel like the AI stuff is pushing a way that doesn't make sense. Like, I think it should be done in it could be done in a more tasteful way. But it's being too hard pushed in a direction that I just feel like there is no direction. Like, as a tool, yes. I think a tool is fine. As long as it's not, like, art generation. I think art generation is actually really bad. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on it, but this is a whole nother conversation. I don't know if we're gonna get into it. Also, I don't know, can you guys hear any rumbling behind, like, when I speak? Like, do you hear maybe a chainsaw? Or like a truck? The female starter? Oh, they are pretty rare. I think it's a 12.5% chance. It is fine? Okay, okay. I think there's some yard work in someone's backyard being done. Chainsaw out of context is probably scary, but it's yard work. I think someone's doing yard work. Rumbling is coming, rumbling, rumbling. Okay, I'm glad the mic is good. Wow, this is a good microphone, dude. Radio, how you doing? Yeah, top anime is probably definitely Naruto. I think My Hero is number 2. I think it has some pretty good moments, but then other things feel like things didn't develop as much, but maybe I got spoiled with how long Naruto was. But Naruto was kind of on the other end where it was a little too long, so... But that's my opinion. Without saying any spoilers, like, I think that's my opinion. Wait, I'd say My Hero's number 2. Do I have a number 3? It would definitely be a mainstream one. List of popular anime. I've seen Full Metal. It was pretty good, but I don't remember a lot of it, so I can't say that's number 3. If I rewatched Sailor Moon, I feel like it would be Sailor Moon. Did you add a 6-7 command for Nightbot, Joey? Ban me? No, it's fine. You can have it. You can have it. The tiny numbers too is really funny. On a counter 30, this cannot be a 12.5% chance. I think it could come down to luck too. I hope it shows up. Sometimes you get it's all on the frame. I don't know. Luck is fickle. Luck is fickle. Like, it's like a coin flip. You can't always, like, it's not always heads and immediately into tails. Like, sometimes you could get like 5 heads in a row. Been catching some shinies in Soul Silver. Using the cute charm, I must say that a lot of shinies really don't look that nice, but maybe that's just me. Some of them are randomized to the point where they're just green or yellow. So some of them don't hit, unfortunately. Or some of them are in shades that are not too different than before. But that is a fair opinion. Some shinies are better than others. But it sounds like you're getting them, so that's a W. My generation made 6'9" jokes, so I can't make fun of 6'7". I respect that. I don't mind it that much. I think it can be it could be silly brain rot. I don't mind brain rot as long as people aren't like total brain rot where they say it all the time. I think that can be too much. Shen Reap is nice. Ooh, that one's a really good one. That's very, very nice. Garchomp shiny, that one's notorious, unfortunately. The Megas, though. The Mega shiny? Six nine jokes are fun, like that's what she said. I'm a 69 joke maker. I'm a big fan of the 69 jokes. Future is crazy, like a 1 in 5 chance. That is really insane. I'm firing my laser jump scare was peak comedy, so I'm not judging the used jokes. It cycles around for sure. I think the thing with 6-7 was just it just has taken the world more by storm in a sense. It's taken over a lot compared to the firing laser. Because back then, if you're on the internet, you probably have seen that, and it was like, haha, teehee. But now it's just... like, everyone's on the internet now. So it's different, and I guess I can see people getting tired of it pretty quickly. So we can consistently find hardy nature Dunsparces and hit the shiny on it. 3-segment farm. Ooh. Okay, narrowing it down, Joey. I see, I see. I like how the love balls, the original 2nd gen games work in the opposite way that they described. I need to look into that. I wasn't very particular on the details of the Pokeballs in Gen 2. Gen 2 Love Ball. In Gold Silver Crystal, while it is intended to be more efficient against Pokemon of the opposite gender due to a glitch, it has an 8 times catch rate modifier against Pokemon of both the same species and gender as its player's active Pokemon, having a 1 times modifier otherwise. I did not process any of that. Can I read that again? Oh, when they're the same gen- Oh! Oh, yo, Wokemon! We need MLG edits back. That was peak comedy. I do miss that era. I do miss that. I feel like people still be deep frying things, but it's not as popular as it used to be. As well. 13 days of Shiny Charmander. Nothing yet? Here. I wish you bad luck so that you can get good luck, right? In due time. Luck is really fickle. It could be 13 days. Some people go for 2 months. I just hope it shows up soon. Did you just list all, like, 37 characters in the Smash Ultimate roster, Joey? Or, I mean, Ezra. Sorry. You guys have a similar shitpost vibe. Armed with a lizard, a rat, and a butterfly. So you're gonna get a fish. We're gonna have a diverse team. And still very, very yellow of a team. Deep fried Oreo cake stir to one night? Wait, you deep fried Oreo cake stir to one night? Wait, does that mean you deep fried an Oreo cake? Oh, set to one night? Or for one night? I think I'm just missing things. I don't bake. I might be missing something. You curse now! I'm gonna be uncursed right here, right here. Magic cup. Magic cup. What? Nidoran instead of Nidoran for male because I am 6. Whoa! That's crazy. In my stream, hosted by a woman. Whoa! Went nearly 2 months on my Turtwig hunt. You got it, Lauren. The Turtwig hunt, though, it's Gen 4, and those are very, very long. Like, dialogue things, cutscenes before you could actually check. Boom, bam, bap, bada, bop, boom, pop. Ooh! What is that? That sounds like snap, crackle, pop. I was joking. Did you see the last bit of my message? I did. I was trying to play along with it. You're good. I can understand it could be hard to tell because I didn't say that last part. But no, you're totally fine. Meant to say you deep fried an Oreo cake stir one night. It was good. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were making it like now, or if you were planning on making it, or if it was baking overnight at first. But that does sound pretty good. Don't look at the time. No one look. No one look. No one look. No one look at the time. My green screen doesn't work all the way. Why is this light so bright? There we go. Whoa, what number is this? Ezra, thank you for the resub! Thank you.
The captain of No Sideburns just resubbed for 8 months.
Thank you.
Hey
That's
Lamb,
appreciated.
when's the move to kick? I'd need to make an account in preparation and stuff. Lots of love, Purple Heart.
Ezra, no! We are never touching that site. We are never touching it. For full transparency, when it first dropped, I did make an account and I streamed on it twice, but I have not done it since because it's totally, I don't want to be associated with it. I do not. Yo, hype train! We got a hype train on Twitch chat. We gotta have a tune for when a hype train happens, dude. I watched like Ray Narvaez Jr. streams, and he's got like this whole like train song during hype trains. And I'm like, man, that'd be so hype to have. Alright, chat, who making the hype train song? I'm kidding. I mean, you could. You got female Sprigatito. Nice! That took an hour. The cutscenes were so long, too. The more modern a Pokemon game, the longer the cutscene before you grab your starter. But congrats on getting your female. Idiot. You don't want to be a kicker? No, I want to be a pitcher, a batter. I don't know, is this a soccer reference? Hope you have good luck. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. I will use all the luck you guys have bestowed upon me, and today will be the day, even though we're very early in the hunt. Also, the prediction's over. Can someone end the Twitch prediction, please? And I will make a new prediction on the YouTube end. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Let's make it 700. That actually took quite a while for 200. Can any mods end the Twitch prediction, please? Kicker? Hardly know her. Oh, thank you. Thank you for ending it. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Homer said, "Here's the kicker," and then started kicking Marge in The Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm gonna make another. Yes please, yes please. Sorry, I think there also is a good amount of stream delay as well. Like, from when I speak, drop a 1 in chat, and we'll see how long it takes for it to show up. The first stream seemed pretty fast, but with less latency, but I think it's wider now. I think the latency has increased. I was like... You know what my brain's saying right now? It's saying 6 to 7 seconds. Why am I driving this train? I don't have the qualifications. Oh well. Whoa. Sometimes you don't need a license to drive a train. SpongeBob said that, right? Ba, 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 ba. One more hour before we get to the nice number. True. We'll hit funny number soon. Chat prediction is up. The 100 versus the 1 is crazy. I'm surprised how well this microphone's like actually isolating sound, because what's behind me is very, very loud. Lavendor says driving without a license. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You take my words out of context. You see, in SpongeBob, they normally drive boats called boatmobiles, but in the SpongeBob movie, SpongeBob does not have his license, but his car was a sandwich. So we didn't need a license there. Because it was a sandwich. If you make a sandwich vehicle, probably okay to drive. Has anyone done that in chat? I don't think so. What will I name the Magikarp? Gary Deuce. It's like Gyarados, but Gary, and then we're also making fun of the rival because they got a Deuce, and it's also got a toe in it. It's got layers. It's got layers. It hit more yesterday, I feel. Chat, I found my prep for stream. So yesterday I went straight from work into stream, which is why I was kind of like, I felt like I was out of it. Also, my dream like yesterday night was weird. And I was just still kind of in that fog. But this morning, I did the same thing as yesterday. I did some work in the morning. But you know what the diff is? I just laid in bed before stream for like 20 minutes to calm down. And now I'm hype again! I feel great. Also saw a funny video on YouTube. About too fishy for you. I do like that. But but then it'll be a mesh between, is this the second run? Is this the fourth one? Romer do got hands. Romer probably does take a lot of time, yeah. Or it definitely does. Wait, I missed messages, hold on. This phase for routes, you hit 10,000, and a Suicune 2,703 hours. You gotta Korea, dude. Romer better treat you right, or they're gonna lose you. For real, for real. What's the third shiny? Exclamation point shiny should list them all. Or you can check the YouTube description if you're on YouTube. If you drop an exclamation point and shiny, no space, it should drop the command. Excuse me. The defecating adventures of Dookie and Deuce. No. It always circles back to dropping a Dookie in chat. Why? When did that start? Sushi too. Too sushi for you. Lady Routes made a Starship Enterprise out of graham crackers once. Does that count? That sounds really cool. What? I have never seen Invisible, so I have no opinion on the animation. Nixter, yo! So glad you found some of your recent shinies. Thank you. I hope you get your Dratini soon. Last I saw, you were still in the game corner. Right? No birthday shiny? You gotta go back in time. Working on it? You got it, though. Best of luck. And I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, you guys have seen each other in another stream? That is a small world. Actually a small world. Caitlin, how you doing? Up to 40 minutes sometimes for one Suicune check? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hunt that roamer one day. Of course you've never seen Invincible. That's his power literally in his name. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Too invincible for me to see. Man. I'm just not that genius. But your first 1 in 8192 legend. Wait, your first 1 in 8192 legend as a roamer and Suicune, so no Roglic. Yeah, actually, if you're playing on Switch, there is no Roglic anymore. Oh, just GBA. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't see the second part. But, yeah, Suicune? It's gonna hit when you get it. As a first legend as well, a roamer, first shiny legend. That's gonna be fire, dog. Good luck, good luck. I've been saying good luck. I just, you're still under odds, but I just hope it turns up soon, because I keep saying it every time, but the resets do sound like they go crazy. With all the theoretical Taco Bell we eat, I feel like the... Do you guys have bad experiences after eating Taco Bell? Mawasu, how ya doing? How's the con? How is it? Are they selling those hats there again? As a question. I don't know if you're there right now. I want a new one. Have my story with Illuminate and 40 Max Repels on Rad 2, feeling like Doctor Strange. Celia, I've come the bargain. I've watched that movie, but I'll remember that line. Oh wait, no, I remember it now. I remember now. Benedict Cucumberbatch said it a lot. Your gut can handle Taco Bell just fine. That's good, that's good. Just about to say Taco Bell has never actually given me the bubble guts. Same. You had an accident after eating tacos once. Oh no. Well, it was the one time. Maybe it was prepped weird. Maybe it was that specific Taco Bell, or maybe that taco. I feel like each Taco Bell is different too. Taco Bell is fine, but then again, I think the European TB is vastly different than the US one. Oh, yeah, I think so too. I think you guys have healthier and more regulated ingredients. Yeah, I'm okay when I eat Taco Bell too. I don't know who's getting the runs after eating Taco Bell, but I'm not one of them. Lamb watching movies? Sure, but... It's one of the few movies I've watched, Doctor Strange, and I don't remember a lot of it. Taco Bell, it's a very fast food establishment, except, Taco Bell that gives my gut issues. I wonder if it's the spices. I feel like the spices can be kind of funky. Alright, so we have one for Taco Bell not happy experience. After eating it. During, probably fine. Still hunting squirrel, day 5, you got it, Steve Lee. Good luck, good luck. Fingers type, gonna hunt mouse, but my brain went commands, commands, commands. The stream distracting you yet again from your hunt, Joey. Europe is goated? I gotta go to Europe one day. I've never been to Europe. I've only traveled out of country, of the United States, like one time. If we pretend that airplanes in the night sky were like Taco Bell, I could really use a Garita right now. Real. I could really use a Baja Blast, Baja Blast, Baja Blast. The Lamsauce quotes, I don't know what you're doing, but we do got that channel. The channel may help. I think the most recent notable one was, like, telling my Butterfree to get hard girl. That was about it. I don't know if I say anything after that. I don't know what you're doing though. I'm assuming it's something to do with commands. Even the Fanta is different in Europe. EU one actually has orange juice and doesn't have artificial coloring. That sounds right. We have a lot of artificial coloring here. I don't like Fanta here though. I've never had European ones, but I don't like the Fanta that I've tried here in the United States of America. Prefer cooking at home over fast food any day? No, yeah, I think that's better. I think you definitely know what's in the food. I think eating out is like convenience or for experience or social reasons. Other than that, it is much easier to eat at home. Would love the Spider-Verse movies. Oh, I watched those. Those are pretty good. I think it's pretty well done. The pacing's really good, the story's really good, the writing, the visuals. It feels like a perfect movie. Kaiba boy, how you doing? Yo! Yo! What's up? Fanta was invented by the Germans? Were they? Was it? I don't know. These are more like Lamsauce caught in 4K. That's basically my life on stream. Just weird quotes. Kaiba boy, yo! Yo! Yamato just ate a wonderful double smashed chili cheese from your local German burger shop in Duisburg. I hope I said that alright. I don't think I said that right, to be honest. That sounds good, though. Freak. Boigas! Boigas! Yawning, eepy, slightly eepy. Enigma, lurking today, for sure. Enjoy your lurk. Much appreciated, thank you. And I hope you take care today. You ever wish that airplanes in a night sky are like shooting stars, fireballs hurling to the ground, pilot 1, systems down, pilot 2, what a fish wish now. I'm pretty sure I've changed the lyrics to exactly that last line that you mentioned for Henry. Fanta originated in Germany as a Coca-Cola alternative in 1940 due to the American trade embargo announced in Germany, which affected the availability of Coca-Cola ingredients. Fanta soon dominated the German market, with 3 million cases sold in 1943. The current formulation of Fanta with orange flavor was developed in Italy in 1955. Whoa! I'm learning so much. How do you know? Are you an undercover coke agent? Rush has the best orange soda. I think I just don't like soda. I'm sorry. Fanta and Crush did not hit for me, but I don't like artificial orange. Hi, look in the day, I'm Ezra. Classic. Invented Fanta, but Coke bought it. That sounds like a Coke thing to do. Is that dumb meme? What dumb meme? Which one are you talking about? Better not be more to twy. I love that. My OTP. But don't take away from my OTP mode more than twice. I'm kidding. I don't really. I don't ship them. I think it's funny though. I think it's a funny meme. If you're talking about that one. I don't ship them as an OTP. Can't think of what to eat for dinner. Are you gonna make something or are you gonna order something? That's question number one. Maybe you can get a pizza. Maybe you can get some spaghetti. Something easy maybe. Maybe you can make some rice. That's what I do. Respectfully, don't ship Book Horse with Bluebird. I don't ship them either. I just think the meme is funny. My OTP, my one true pairing. Don't take that away from- I'm kidding. I really don't ship them. 40 minutes till funny number hour. Coming soon. To a theater near you. 690 encounters. Why does Switch not have the skull emote? Do they not? If you're, like, on Twitch on your phone, will it, read the skull emote? Let me hop on Twitch real quick on my phone. It's not like a global emote, right, Joey? Is that what you're saying? It will transfer? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, not a native global emote. I don't know why. I feel like they could have like a Twitch variation of it and it could be funny, you know? I don't know how to go to my live. How do I do that on my phone? I found it. Why can I not use half of the emotes that I have on my own channel? Oh wait, no, it's just got a weird thing over it. I think it's saying you could flip it or something. It looked like it was, like, not usable. I was like, what? I think they have to change the icon or something. There we go. Ba-ba. I'll work on a skeleton 7TV emote just for you. We can add a skeleton 7TV emote on Twitch, and anyone can use it on Twitch. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with YouTube. You guys were talking about tacos earlier. Might get that. Does MB stand for maybe or my bad? Because I've been using it for my bad. Or is it both? Tacos sound good though. They want me to pay more money on my own channel. They're like, you may be the owner of this channel, but like, if you want to use your emotes, you have to subscribe to your own channel. It's like YouTube, when I was trying to fix the YouTube membership issue, which is still ongoing, by the way. Like, tech support, I can understand, like, they need, like, the footage for me to present that I cannot send a highlighted message in chat. Because there's some glitch going on my YouTube channel, where, this has been a thing for years, where, YouTube memberships will let you send messages if you, like, notify the streamer, like, yeah, it's like the highlight. You get a milestone message, pretty much. But mine doesn't work. You can use the milestone notif, but you can't send a message with it, so you can't TTS. Which is what I want you all to do. I want you to be able to TTS if you met me. So I tried to reach out to tech support, but they wanted me to get footage. Sorry, I kind of just circled back to that. I kind of had to run it down to provide more context. But I had to get footage, but that would mean that I have to make an alt account, spend... It's only $1. I made them like a pretty low price to get for membies, but I still don't want to do that, you know? I feel like I don't have to. And then I have to use that alt account, get the footage there, and then send it over. And I have to be live in order to see that the membership notif thing will not work. And I have to be in incognito mode, so I have to make a whole new account and then log in there. It just seems so convoluted, I don't want to do that. I had, like, not really good experience with the customer service, too. I can understand the footage, like, they may get flag stuff, and mine is a very niche issue. Which is why it hasn't been patched. It's specifically my channel, because I think it was, like, early memberships, and something happened. But, yeah, it's just, like, a whole thing. Like, I think, I just wish there was a more direct way to reach the engineers on that. But again, it is like a niche issue, and it's not the worst thing. But I do feel like it is not an ideal situation for me to get footage on a live stream feature. That is funky, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna beat this this time too, I believe. We got this. Anyway, that was my spiel on why the YouTube memberships don't work. I mean, they work. You can use the emotes. You just can't use the message milestone, which is the big downside. We're really in the era where we can't type out my bad. I just thought it was like the abbreviation of it. Like, I can type it out, but... I think it's just like a habit thing. I just shorthand it, you know? Like, it doesn't take too long for me to type it out. Like, I'm a pretty fast typer, it's just more so like, I think I just fell into the habit of it, you know? Camry, how you doing? Been watching on YouTube as Spider on Venus. Ooh, made the choice to switch here. Hey! Welcome to the Twitch end. I hope you enjoy your stay. There are more features on Twitch, I will say. Ooh, you can also run emotes. There are some free emotes you can run if you have the 7TV app. You can see which ones are enabled on the channel. I wish YouTube had that. I think they're still making those, but it's not really YouTube developed, and the community development on that is kind of slow. Because I remember hearing about it years ago. It's called Truffle, but I am not able to access that. It's been quite a few years now. We're all getting old. It is true. Welcome to purple. I'll reiterate, I do like streaming on both platforms. I don't really have a preference for one over the other. I kind of just, at first, for a while, wanted Twitch to be the standalone streaming platform so I didn't spam YouTube. But I think streaming on YouTube provides accessibility for anyone who does not want to use Twitch. So I think having the option is nice, and there's no harm there. I was just worried about the split community or people thinking that I was reading just one chat. But it tends to fall like YouTube has higher, it tends to have higher latency. And it's more so a lurking platform. Yeah, YouTube has more delay with the chat on mobile. Which also has delay, but it's not as bad. But yeah, either one, like, whichever platform you prefer. I think you could stick with whichever, like... For a while I was pushing Twitch at the start of this challenge so I could hit partner, but we hit that and I have, like, not really a reason to push it anymore. But if there's ever stuff, like... Cult of the Lamb, I think that's Twitch integration only, unfortunately. Just because of how it's coded. That will be a Twitch only thing. But, you can still watch on the YouTube end, if you still don't want to watch on Twitch as well. Allergies? It will be allergy season. I'm sorry, y'all allergies. I hope you guys can bear through the season. Taco Bell or KFC? Why don't you get both? They got the Taco Bell KFC combo. You can get KFC, and then inside the chicken crust, you get Taco Bell meat. Actually sounds kind of good, but also a little bit gross. KFC full fried chicken, but the stuffing is Taco Bell meat. I feel like that could actually go ham. I have seen Taco Bell seasoning in Walmart, and I've been using it to make Taco Bell meat at home. It's actually pretty good! It's just like a chill way to make Taco Bell at home. I like Burger King too. I don't get it that often, but I do be liking Burger King. KFC and Jollibee is the best. I'm not too big on the chicken for either, but I do like Jollibee for the Jolly Spaghetti. I like the Jolly Spaghetti. Thank you for the lurk, Kaiba. Thank you, thank you. KFC, I might sound old. I like the coleslaw. Burger King Whoppers? Apparently they changed the formula for the Whoppers. Has anyone tried it since? Is it different? Does it taste different? Cane's? Oh, if I had to choose a chicken place, I actually think I like Cane's. At least the first time I tried it. I haven't really had it since, though. You do not go to Burger King? Fair, fair. Yeah, I heard they changed the formula, and I haven't gone since before that. And before that, I didn't even get the Whopper. I got, like, a fish sandwich, because they had a discount for once ever. Thirsty. Alright, chat, how many encounters until this Magikarp shows up, do you think? Ba 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 ba. 1,000? Right at 1,000 would be pretty fire. Just like a flat number. Antihistamines, they help a lot. I know some people wear a mask. When they go outside to help. But if you're inside... yeah, I just hope y'all be okay during the allergy season. Here, take my nose. Take my nose. It'll help. All y'all with allergies can take my nose for 5 seconds, and then you have to give it to the next person. It's like the Victorious scene where they had only a bottle cap of water, and you take one tiny tongue dip. Nando's or Taco Bell? I've never had Nando's before. Maybe you can flip a coin, maybe that'll help. Makes you tired? Yeah, it's either like you suffer or you're tired. So, it's tough. Lactose, interesting. Never heard of Nando's or Jollibee? Jollibee, I think it's pretty prominent in California. I'm sure other states, but it may be tougher to find elsewhere. But it's like Filipino food. It's a chain for Filipino food. They're mostly known for the fried chicken, but I get the Jolly Spaghetti, which is Filipino spaghetti, and I love it a lot. Just double it and give it to the next person, but the next person gives you one bag. What if I steal it and nobody knows? Ah. Everyone takes one part of my nostril. If you take my nostril, you get no allergies. Boom. But yeah, if you guys have allergies and are heading outside, apparently wearing masks helps. That's what my friend with allergies did as well, and it seemed to help. But if you're inside and feeling it, then... Are there, like, air purifiers? Do air purifiers help? What also helps is not going outside, true. If you go outside, then it's... I would say wear a mask. If you are inside and still feeling it, maybe an air purifier? Take your nostril is crazy. Everyone with allergies takes one part of my nostril so that they don't get allergies anymore. I don't have any allergies, sucks for you guys. Yeah, I don't get them either, thankfully, but I'm very grateful I don't. I don't want to deal with those. I feel like it sounds like a lot. Got yours running every day the past few days. Gotcha. Yeah, air purifier, wear a mask when you go outside. Hopefully that should be well enough. But I know some people have to open their window because it's warm too. If you wear a mask during yard work and still manage to inhale all the pollen. I think yard work you're breathing heavier though, right? If you're walking around, I think it helps as a barrier, so it doesn't go... It filters some. And maybe it depends on the mask, too. Yeah, grass pollen... actually does suck. That do got me sneezing if I'm doing yard work. As someone who doesn't really have allergies, usually. Like, I'm not as- I'm pretty tolerant, I think. But yeah, if I'm out in the yard for like 3 hours doing yard work, I will start sneezing. Yeah, N95 is a great mask. Is it 95? Let me check. Not sponsored, but with the N95 mask. They're pretty good. They are pretty like clean. Like they bar a lot of things. Sorry, I just dropped it. $20 till funny number hour. So will we hit funny number hour by the time that we hit 690 encounters? Probably not. You ordered a lot of Nando's? Ooh. Let's go, let's go. My nose will kill me in homes when I go outside. In gym, you're fine. I think when you're in the gym, you probably get things out because you're breathing so much too. Like, it's either you inhale a lot or exhale a lot, or both. Alright, you like cycle through it quicker. This Magikarp always female. It was female like 20 times in a row. I do get a lot of females. I don't know why though. Was terrible with allergies until I took Fexodanadine tablets. So much better. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like medicine is definitely different for everyone, but when you find the one that works for you, it sounds amazing. I'm glad you don't really experience allergies anymore after finding the right drug medicine. It's 3rd gen? Ooh, okay, another person preaching it. That sounds fire. The Huzz. I'm pretty sure we've gone over the Huzz before on stream, but what does that mean? I feel like we went over it a while ago, and I already don't remember. When the mice are 3 family, reset and send them all to the pits of hell. Real valid. It's like saying you're a hubby. The Huzz and I are going on a date. Is that the vibe? the hus and I went on our honeymoon. I feel like it's like a posse vibe rather than like one person. Da -da. Da -da -da -da. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Are you Joey? Is that about curing? What the hell? Whoa. I hate her. Or is this someone else? You love Kieran here, it's cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's right. Change your mind. No, I think we talked about it before. I'm pretty sure we have similar sentiments, but I think the words were funny. Kieran, a whiny kid for real, for real. Love how he crashes out the second you see it. Kieran was very... I liked Kieran as a character. I think people's dialogue, like... whiny... whiny. Just complaining about it. I think they are kind of funny, too. Micro Nub, how you doing? I still feel like Kieran? I think people... It's definitely a debate with the rivals, but Kieran either gets the most sympathy or, like, the most hate. But I feel like Hop just gets, like, a crazy amount of hate for what I feel like no reason. Is that me? I know that we've talked about this before on stream, but I just don't see it for Hop. Do I have to play it again? Who hates Hop? I think I don't know if I have to replay it. Excuse me. Quirky Magikarp. Hop is cool, he just has a severe skill issue. I feel so bad for him. His brother is the literal champion of the region, undefeated, and in the anime, Leon was like the undistinguished champion of basically the world. That's a lot of pressure. Skill issue doesn't mean cringe. No, that's fair. The rival discourse in chat? Chat, what are your Pokemon hot takes? I kind of want to hear them. He's like a metaphor for footballers who grew up in the shadow of their brother, because the UK in football stuff. No, that's fair, that's fair. Hot takes? What are your Pokemon hot takes, if you have any? Specifically Pokemon. Metagross is- whoa, that is a hot take. I'm a Metagross fan. That is a crazy hot take. But I can see people not liking it as well. We're actually kind of on pace to hit 690 encounters by the time we hit hour 69. Ash should have won. I don't think it's a hot take though. I feel like a lot of people agree with that. Ba, 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 ba. Alan cheated. Like most of my takes are grounded. I feel similar on that. I think I have some hot takes, but I can't really think it. They're not coming to mind right now. Bonzaya, yo! How you doing? Raichu the best Gen 1 mouse. That do be a hot take, because unfortunately, people, they do be promoting Pikachu more than the evolved form. Raichu is cool though. I do be a Raichu fan. Not every Pokemon needs to be created equal in terms of stats. It's fine to have weaker Pokemon, but just because it's not a good competitive mon doesn't mean the Pokemon is trash. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair opinion. I do like that hot take. I think the core of it really is the design. Like, if they're not that competitive, like Love Disc, probably still someone's favorite, right? But maybe I can see people who play VGC, maybe they want to run Love Disc and it's just like it's not viable at all, and it's their favorite Pokemon, which can make it tougher. So they might want to buff there. But other than that, I do think it's more so the design, and Pokemon don't particularly need the buff. I do agree with the core sentiment of it. I think there's some nuance where like, oh man, that VGC player maybe would want that, but for the most part, it's like, I think that's a fair take. Rayquaza? I don't remember Rayquaza in the game or anime? Did that happen? I don't remember Hop catching Rayquaza. Pikachu! ZA was a good game. I like ZA a lot. Still very, very fun. I don't know, that's the first I heard about the Rayquaza one. I feel like there are some other reasons I've heard, like not a good battler, not as good as his brother, talks a lot. I haven't heard the Rayquaza one. It's definitely like a rival preference though. Like some rivals people don't like, some rivals people do like. Metapod is the most powerful Pokemon, just holds back. Too busy hardening. That's that's hop. Is it fishing faster? Fishing is probably faster, but I don't have a fishing rod yet. And I get a fishing rod in Vermilion, which is after Misty, and I need Gyarados for Misty. This will be a Nuzlocke too, so I have to be a bit careful there. I have to kind of pay attention with fishing, I think. Because I don't know the groove of it, and I have not fished in this game in a while. Good with the hunt. Oh, thank you, Brainsy. Thank you. Or Brazenys. Brazeny! Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll try the fishing later. I actually don't know how fast it is. People have been saying it's fast, but I think I'm just worried about having to be hyper-conscious hunting it. Because sometimes I just head empty and then hunt. And then I feel like I'm gonna just not get Pokemon. If everyone is super, then no one is applies to strong Pokemon as well. True. That's very, very true. That's why there's meta. We got some Pokemon that are top of the list in the meta, and Pokemon that aren't, but like they could be pretty fun to run still. All you need to do is get out to Cerulean is help build return to normal. Yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to overlevel too much for Misty either, because heading down is a whole nother fight. And I want to make sure, like, linearly, I want to make sure the challenge is linear, so it's, like, easier for me to edit down. So I do want to get past Misty before we get to Vermilion. There's also that layer. I honestly, when I stream, I try to make it as easy as for myself as possible when it comes to editing, because I know I'm just slow as hell. I'm really, really slow. I try to like note things down to speed things up with the editing process. But if it went out of linear, I think I'd be a little confused. Like, did I beat this gym or not? For me personally. Especially with how long this challenge might take. But yeah. It's a little behind-the-scenes thought process from me. Xavier, how you doing? If you get 4 mouse a day, you should get in 25 days? What if you get it like day 3? Just after 16 mice? I believe. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Big chillin'. Living life. Hunting. Kind of need a nap, but also awake enough where I'm chilling. Doing pretty good. Saying you could return to Bill gets normal. No, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think it's just like the visual linearity, where like if I'm already in Vermilion, and then go back to Cerulean, it's a little confusing for me to like see in the footage. And then it's also... I think it's like a story progression thing too. I think I'd rather stay in Cerulean and then just hunt like this. I mean, I did this last time, so it's not a bad hunt. I don't mind soccer setting. But yeah, that is a possible method. You're right, Cypher. But I think I kind of want to run the Cerulean. And wait for Vermilion after I get the Cerulean gym badge, if that makes sense. It's just easier for me to edit down there. I'm gonna take... Wait, Tomahawk Eye. When food gets here, gonna have to take a break from shiny hunting, putting on the big screen. Yo! When I'm on the big screen, I'm gonna go crazy. Just gonna keep yelling. 6 to 9 hours? Nice. 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 Pretty close to 690 encounters as well. And maybe we'll get a shiny there. Hi, Mikey. But yeah, I hope that made sense for Cypher. I don't know, I feel like my editing is just like weird already, so I think I'm just trying to make it as linear as possible for myself. Because I already take a long time editing, so yeah. But you're right though, you're right. I could go get the fishing rod. On a technicality, but just easier for me to comprehend like this. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's just how brain work, pretty much. What'd you miss? Oh, you haven't missed anything. Just hunting. Jolly female match. I keep getting female. You're right. I don't think I've seen a male Magikarp in a hot minute, dude. Oh, there we go. I felt like seeing a male Magikarp was so rare that it felt like a unique Magikarp. I'm not anything according to Lamb, I see. What? I was saying nothing happened. Nothing happened to the stream so far, you know? Hey, another mail. My ear! Okay. Oh, no, I don't want a refund! Give me more! I want more Magikarp, man. I've been playing as Danny Phantom. I heard that they made his face better. They reworked it. Is that true? You said Mikey didn't miss anything, but obviously he missed me. Oh, I get it now. Oh, get a room. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love being annoying. That's the vibe. That's literally how I chat too. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents discovered a very strange machine designed to see a world unseen. I don't know if that's a lie. School and catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. When the machine didn't work, his folks just quit. Then Danny took a look inside of it. But it I don't know that line. Then his molecules got all rearranged. When he first woke up, he realized he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guys. It was then that he knew what he had to do. Am I nailing that? Actually, I don't know if I'm just spewing words. Are those the lyrics? Kind of slowly remembering as we go. But also feel like I'm making things up. Ba ba bam bam. Yeah, but there's a theory that Danny died because of the machine. I think he was like half dead. I heard that theory. It's a very cool one. Often whisper in my wife's ear, he's a phantom. That's so funny. Why? Miss One theme songs just explained everything. For real. That's why I like anime openings. They sometimes just spoil what happens later in the series and they explain what You just watch the anime opening for like episode 2 and you're like, wow, look at all these characters I have not met yet. Oh, that one dies. Cool. Just to annoy her. That's so funny. Lag, how you doing? Wife's name is Danny. And he's a phantom. Spoils all the people who die in opening 2. What the heck? I've not watched that. Damn. You wanna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Chat, I thought long and hard about what my baseball walkout theme would be. And there is nothing that I would play except for American Dragon Jake Long. He's cool, he's hot like the frozen sun. He's young, he's fast, he's a chosen one. 690 encounters! 690 encounters, nice. Anyway, bye. Now see you next time. You stayed for hour 69 and encounter 690. Big respect. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Why would I have American Dragon Jake Long? Because I'm an American Asian citizen, and I feel like I like dragons. I feel like it encapsulates me really well. Can hit the predict end in 10. Prepping for when it does hit, and then re-up assuming you're doing another. Oh yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Longer stream today. We need to do a Fortnite stream again. That was very fun. I need to play Smash with chat too. We haven't done that since like FireRed LeafGreen. Well, we haven't done that since I think like a week before the Smash tournament that I entered. And I did okay at. I like actually don't play anymore. But it would be fun to play again. Gotta play Fortnite, Smash, you could have more people in the lobby. That was chill. That was chill. Yeah, another 200 is good. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, thank you. Like, most people have Smash, I think. Like, if people are watching Pokemon, they probably have a Nintendo console. And probably a Switch 1 to play Smashy Bro. But I guess you can play Fortnite on Switch as well. Have I played against a Piranha Plant main? I've played against a Piranha Plant secondary. Have I played against a Piranha Plant main? think I've met a piranha plant main. You know, actually, I think there was one, but I forgot what their tag was, dude. I'm sure when I hear the name, I'll remember, but it was also like 7 years ago. It was in 2019. Which is why the name is like escaping me, you know? You love the meme characters? Piranha Plant's pretty funny. What's the likelihood of Waluigi being playable in Smash? I don't know how high it is. I don't know if Sakurai, like, hated the memes or appreciated it, you know? Or was mixed about it. Like, people being hype over Waluigi makes sense, but I feel like people were kind of a little too much with their demands, you know? Like, to the point of threats. And I think that is an L, and I kind of don't want Waluigi in the game because of that. But that was years ago, too. If they announce a new Smash, we'll see. But yeah, it was a little too much when people wanted Waluigi. Like, it would have been funny, but it was a little too much for online. Hey, how you doing? On the YouTube side, whoa! Alright, that was encounter 700 Jet. Actually, I changed my mind, Joey. Can you change it? Can you set it to 1,000 encounters? Will a shiny appear by 1,000 encounters? Question mark. Shiny magic card. Alright, there we go. So that's set on the tubes. The U of tubes. Gosh, okay, for sure. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Piranha Plant's very funny. I think they're very silly, goofy. Food is now here. That's it, Lamb. You're not going on the big screen. Yo, what's up, big screen? What's up, couch? What's up, maybe living room? I don't really know where your TV is right now. What's up, window? Probably in the room alongside the TV. What's up, shelf? What's up, kitchen beside? I don't know. I'm just making sense. What else is in living rooms, chat? I don't have one. I'm kidding, I do. Beerus, how you doing? What's up, ceiling fan? The ceiling fan is a literal fan of both wind and the Lamsauce channel. You don't have a living room? No, I do. I was just kidding. I mean, for now, we'll see where I live, like, next year. Gonna just get an RV and live in there, so I can... It's why I won't have a living room. So hot here, have a fan on and it's still hot. You gotta splash yourself with water. Water helps so much with cooling you down. Especially with a fan. Like, it's chill. Stay cool, chat. Stay cool. It will be heating up. Summertime is upon us. The Magic Card dealer is gonna feel stupid when I flip that golden Magic Card for 5 million Poké Dollars, right? This guy's like, yeah, 500 Poké Dollars. And I got a shiny. And then I give it to chat for $1 million. I'm kidding. These shinies will probably be given to chat anyway, whether or not they faint. I might just keep one, and it would probably be the Articuno. What's up, game consoles up on the TV? What's up, Nintendo Switch? All tips on the charms. And we'll run it like a giveaway system. Like the last run's Pokemon, the Charmeleon. Those will all be given away. As soon as home is available. Haven't heard anything about that in a while. I feel like chat will tell me whenever it drops. I have not been on socials. Except to like post my shinies. And then we'll do some sort of giveaway method. The Nintendo 2. What's up, Nintendo 2's in the house? Wish you could stream your stream via the Switch. Are you not able to see lives on Switch 1 YouTube? I know that the Switch 2 doesn't have YouTube, but Switch 1 had YouTube, right? Can you watch lives on that? Graham! Over 18,000 for Shiny Meryl. I'm tired, boss. Definitely take a break if you feel like you need to. 18,000 is quite a bit, but you are persevering. You have made it 2 times over odds, and hopefully it just shows up for you soon. YouTube still works on Switch 1? I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard otherwise. I haven't tried it though, so maybe they shut it down. I know for sure it was on Switch 1 though. Let me Google it. Does YouTube app still work on Nintendo 1? Switch. Wait. Yeah, people are saying they could still use it. If you transferred from Switch 1 to 2 and had the YouTube app, you can no longer boot it up. So it doesn't work on Nintendo 2. I've never wanted to win a giveaway so I can give Dookie his name. Gonna steal it back from my goofs room. Theft. Ezra just really wants Dookie. Should we have an intervention? Why do you want Dookie so bad, Ezra? Tell me about yourself. Nintendo 2 is giving me the same vibes as Eggman's GameCube 2 announcement in Snapcube Sonic Riders fandom. I think the origin of Nintendo 2 was because someone came in the chat and they were definitely on like the younger end and were like, I'm really hoping my parents gift me a Nintendo 2. And I really liked the name. I just thought it was like really wholesome. And it flowed off the tongue. It also reminded me of those times when, like, parents would go into a GameStop and would ask the employee, can I get a Sony Wii 360S? And they'd be like, what? Because parents don't know what console the kids want, so they would just, like, combine console names. So, yeah, it just reminded me of that story, those experiences as well. I don't know how often that happens now. I think gaming has grown a lot. Can I get a 4DS? There must have been a parent that, like, was like, we can't get 3 consoles. They might have been like, can we get a 1DS? DS5? Actually, that is very possible. PS5 and DS are very, very similar. Not the Xbox, the DS5. When you worked at Walmart, this lady said she wanted PlayStation 360. Exactly. I'm telling you, like, with games, I don't blame the parents. It's just like, it's not their alley. I think nowadays there are more parents who play games. But in the past, for sure. I think they didn't know which one to grab. I don't think they knew the names very well. Which again is fair. Can I get a Nintendo DS without the 3D? I think that was actually a question asked because apparently 3DS affected eyesight and gave people headaches. I never really got the headache thing and my vision was still 2020. Up until like the year 2020, but that wasn't because of the 3DS, it was because of the pandemic. I was just on my screen a lot. I actually used the 3D feature. Am I crazy for that? We got the Nintendo 64 before we got the Nintendo 2. "3DS made you dizzy?" No, that's fair. I think that was a lot of people. Did people really use the 3D function much? Must have used it for like 10 minutes max. First light mode now this. Excuse me for using a feature that the console provided for me. What? They offered 3DS. They offered 3D mode. I wanted to see it. Grandma's buying those knockoff PlayStations that included 30 games like he was actual PlayStations. Yeah. Different time, different time. Still happens now, but less common. 3D definitely messed with your vision, so you never used it. Interesting. 3D without glasses was insane at the time. It went pretty crazy for me. You hear about the grandma playing Minecraft 24/7? I heard about that. Dude, swatting is actually such like a cringe. It's like actually an issue. Like, why is there no law? There probably is a law, but I feel like people don't get punished for doing that, because that's insane. Like, the grandma was playing Minecraft, and she was trying to raise money for her grandson who was recovering from cancer treatment. Like, that's crazy. Why would you swat someone? Like, at all? But to say the least, even in that situation. That's insane. The world is very wild. Like, there have been moments where I'm like, yeah, there are just people like that. And I think this is one of them. Unfortunately. I'd imagine the world is primarily, like, people try their best trying to live life. But then there are people who just do stuff like that. She took it so well, wouldn't blame her if she crashed out and quit. Yeah, she took it really well. The internet do be a blessing and a curse, chat. Be cautious. Magikarp! No. Are we getting Paris again? No, we're not getting Paris. I'm gonna go straight to the fight. I think I might go for a Meowth after, instead of the Paris for, like, cut and stuff. Because I kind of wanted the Paris for cut and flash. But if we go for a Meowth, I think we can handle that. And we get money, so it's a 2-in-1 combo. That's if I need the HMs, though. List which Pokemon are the best HM users in LeafGreen. Krabby and Farfetch'd are the best HM users. Rhyhorn, Rhydon. Safari Zone Hunt? Oh. Gyarados is a very good HM user. That's the end of that thought. Yeah, Rhydon, Safari hunts are fun. He got me through the Elite Four. I'm just afraid there's a Safari Zone because in a Nuzlocke, it's like one shiny per area. And if the shiny runs away, we can't catch it anymore. I could definitely give, like, Gyarados some water-type move as an HM, but other than that, I don't know, I don't want to give it strength. Snorlax can learn strength, that should be covered. Cut I can give to a Meowth. I think it should be fine. We don't really need Fly, but it could be useful. I'm thonking. Dragonite. Rat can learn cut? True! But do I want the rat to have cut? I feel like that's more of a battler. I won't really use Meowth that much. Meowth. Yeah, we're thinking about HM moves right now. Like Paris, I just wanted Flash, and I kind of don't want to get it again. Already got 3 shinies? Yeah, we're schmoving. 6 to 9 hours. 3 shinies. Pretty good. Did anyone else here have Invisimals on the PSP that blew my mind? That name is familiar. Yeah, Gyarados can learn Surf and Strength. Snorlax can learn Strength too. I would rather give Strength to Snorlax than Gyarados. Surf can go to Lapras. Waterfall. I know that Waterfall is like not physical in this game, but we can give it to Gyarados. Charizard can fly. Charizard can also learn cut, but I'd rather not teach, like, some of these... Like, I don't want Charizard to have cut, because I won't really use it for battles. And if I teach Charizard cut, then... I can't remove it. I mean, I can remove it, but I can't relearn moves that I like. Unless I get, like, multiple TMs from the Celadon department store. And that's like a whole nother thing. Either that or from the game corner. Yeah, I'm thinking Meowth. I don't want to go for Bellsprout, but I do want the or are both there? Waterfall's post game? Oh, red. Okay, red. I guess I thought it was Ruby Sapphire. Do they have Waterfall Ruby Sapphire? Might just be tripping. I might just be tripping. It was like the first AR thing? Oh. I'm gonna Google it. Invisimals. Yeah, I thought this was hype as hell. Like, the designs look cool. Dude, this dragon dinosaur, tiger dinosaur looking guy. That guy looks sick. Ruby... Red, blue... Wait. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald does. Okay, sorry, I meant Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. My bad. Because Gen 3... This is Gen 3, technically. Sorry. Alright, so we don't need Waterfall. Red. Okay, so Lapras can just run through. I guess Gyarados can, too. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm having a feast of a dinner. Have 8 halloumi fries with sauce for starter, and then corn on the cob and peri-peri fries as the side, with my main, and then a large extra side of peri-peri fries. That sounds chill. What is a peri-peri fry? Sounds good though. Chat, you're making me hungry again. Love the game, but you sucked at it so bad. What'd you have to do in it? It looks awesome though. You want peri-peri fries right now? With chicken thighs, extra hot sauce? I'm gonna Google peri-peri fry. I don't even like fries that much. Oh, those ones look good though. Freak. Crispy hot French fries generously tossed in a signature Portuguese-African spice blend. They feature a bold, fiery, and tangy kick from ingredients like African bird's eye chili, paprika, garlic, and citrus. They're incredibly easy to make at home, air fry or bake. Cool! That looks good. That looks good. If I remember correctly, it was like Pokemon, but more difficult and forgot everything else. Fair. Difficult Pokemon. I like monster catchers. I need to play more of those, dude. I need to play Cassette Beast one day. I'm trying to get the Mount Moon area set up. Let's see. Kanto. Mount Moon. Okay. Whenever we're ready for that. You will love cassette beast. I heard it was really, really good. I will try it one day. Monster Crown Sin Eater came out recently. It's pretty good. I just gotta try all the monster catchers. And judge them accordingly. Kenny, how you doing? How's the weekend so far? Pretty good. I'm big chillin'. Got some stuff done this morning. Got some Magikarp encounters moving today. Like, very, very chill. I think stream will be like 5 hours long today, which I'd say that's a pretty good amount. I want to make sure I have time to edit after stream, so I think 5 is like a good pace, so I don't have to, so I'm not grinding for like 8 hours like I was at the start of this again. I do want to keep making progress, but I also want to jump between. I gotta get some projects moving, and hopefully I can get something for you guys soon too as a video. Monster Crown? I don't think I've seen Monster Crown, but I'm always down for monster catchers. I'm just such a huge fan. When I was younger, I was always looking for more, but they were kind of scarce. And then the ones that did exist, like on Facebook games, like Monster Galaxy or something, they would get like shut down. Okay, Monster Crown. I'm gonna Google that. Ooh, wait, I like the style. Do I add it to my wish list? Steam Summer Sale? I don't know if it's Steam Summer Sale yet. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh. Agumon? I know you guys can't see it. Hold on. This looks great, dude. Wait, it's like... It is kind of like Digimon. These designs look great. There was one guy that looked like Agumon. Where are they at? Oh, that was Agumon. Okay, it's actually not Agumon. At first glance, it kind of looked like him. It's more of a mature story. Mature? Ooh. I'm so down for that. That was cool. Nexomon extension is pretty good too. Okay. You guys are like I gotta get these projects done, but I want to play all these games. Frick. Why are there so many good games out there? Okay, all noted, all noted. I'll play them one day. Yeah, I'm not gonna teach Waterfall. I think it's not as good as Surf. Have I played Miscreants? I have, actually, on Facebook. Do they still have it? I think they shut down Facebook games. Granny is a great monster catcher too. I know, I need to play that. I need to play that. One day, one day. I think right now I just gotta pump things out, then I'll have a pretty okay workflow in the future to play other games on the other channel. Would be very, very fire. Much shorter too, so I can upload more frequently. But these long stuff is a pretty fun passion project as well. Voices of the Void? Yeah, that one's on the list too. I gotta try all these games. One day, one day. Bum bum bam bum. Aliens? Aliens. 771. It was shut down, but fans recreated it, and it is available again. There's a website, and it is downloadable on Play Store. Let's go, let's go. I'm so glad. My data, though. No. Man, yeah, I played this like crazy when I was in middle school, I think. Anything else about the license was legit? Hey, let's go, let's go. That's actually so fire. Alien you. I'm surprised we still don't have that emote. Did we have it at one time? I feel like we did. Hold on, let me look. Let me sign in first real quick. It might not work until the next stream though, Ezra, as a heads up. I don't think I can refresh anymore. And or I don't think I can refresh to load it up anymore. I do not see alien you. I see alien worm, alien donk, alien bong. Oh my gosh, alien donk is kind of awesome, actually. This is alien donk in the top right hand corner. Just the guy, dude. It's kind of tiny on your guys' end, but it's just a short bit. I gotta play Tomodachi Life. I have like 2 island ideas for cast, which I think would be really, really funny. Well, one for vibe, so maybe 3. I might have 3 islands, 1 for vibes. The other 2 would be like... Drum? I guess? Drama? This guy's like, I don't give refunds. Girl, I want more Magikarp. I don't need your refund. Or I guess I'm not trying to go for a refund. Like he's giving me a refund. Like, oh, you found it? Ooh, nice. Oh, we lost it for a second. I was like, what? You! I'm still looking at the monster crown. Like, that looks fire, dude. I can't get over this guy on the right. This guy looks cool. This is like similar to my aesthetic for media, I feel. Yo, they got Greymon! It's so tiny. I got Greymon! Kangaroo Greymon. That one looping clip of Zack and Cody crushing an alien is stuck in my head. I vaguely remember a not Sweet Life. I vaguely remember a Drake and Josh alien episode, but I don't remember the alien crushing episode of Zack and Cody. You know what I remember most about Zack and Cody that interests me still to this day? There was this one episode where Zack got like a wand to play a video game, and he would like cast it and play through with like a magic wand. And I remember I googled it because I wanted a game just like that, and it didn't exist. To be able to play a game just via the movement of a magic wand, I guess it's like a Wiimote, but if you can like cast like spells like with shapes and stuff, and it had different summons, that'd be so cool. It would be so niche because it would just be for one magic game, but it would be really cool. Time to make it myself. Think it's on Nintendo 2 too? Oh wait, Wicked Cryptid played the first Monster Crown, was nice. I gotta try these, dude. My list expands even further. More games are dropping soon too. Rhythm Heaven? Rhythm Heaven? You're so dumb. Me too! You need some really hot ramen? You've inspired me. I want ramen after this. I don't have any! I don't have any ramen! An oversight. Did I not buy ramen because it's like not as healthy? I don't remember. Did I just forget? Or did I decide not to get it because it's not as healthy as I want to be? No, get in there, me. Get in the game, dummy. Eating sushi? Y'all always make me hungry. We either talk about Taco Bell, pizza, or sushi like every stream. And I'm here for it. Those are my 3 favorite things, but like, freak, I'm hungry. I don't even think I'm that hungry, but like, whenever we talk about food, I crave it. You grab tacos? What? Welcome to your premium membership. I've had this. Why is it saying welcome to your premium membership YouTube? It's backwards, but you know, you get the vibe. Why am I blurry now? Member since May 22nd, 2026. Ad-free videos more than 1 hour. Background play 0. Listen to YouTube music 0. Videos watched offline 0. Okay, good metrics, good stats. You're cooking tacos now? We're always inspired by what Chad's talking about. If someone mentions tacos one time, we eating tacos. Chad, we might as well just have a meal of the day. Like we're dictating it. Today's meal of the day, tacos. Tomorrow's meal of the day, sushi. Like a school lunch menu. But you guys get to choose if you order in or not. Try experimental features. 3 available for a limited time. Premium early access. Custom feed. Auto speed. What is auto speed? Auto speed will automatically adjust playback speed throughout the video you're watching, saving you time without sacrificing comprehension. I hope it's just like times 5 speed. Auto speed is interesting. Boldak too spicy for me. I've only tried Boldak like one time. Boldak one time and it... I just took a bite out of a friend's and was like, I'm good, thank you. You know how easy that would make dinner for me? Like you could make a challenge for yourself. Each time, whatever the first food is that is said in a Lamsauce stream casually, that's your meal for the day. You haven't bought Maruchan in so long. I think I bought it like maybe within the past 6 months. Not the past 2 though, but past 6 maybe. It was convenient and cheap, but there is much better ramen now, and my horizons have been opened. Couldn't find the words. You saw Charmeleon's border and got excited? Yeah! I think I make it. Sometimes I just open up Charmeleon's summary. I'm like, wait. I do that too. Sometimes I just check Charmeleon and it's blue and I'm like, oh! And then I'm like, oh. I think the last time I hunted Magikarp in the first run, I opened Charmeleon's and then scrolled down. But now I'm just like, moving it. Sitting on the toilet like, yeah, I did that to myself. Oh no. I think I have a pretty, like, my body has a pretty high spice tolerance where I don't really feel the ring of fire. But my mouth does not have a high tolerance. It's really sad. You have an addiction to spicy ramen, absolutely can't do the 2 times spicy though, that's way too much for you. That's you're still higher. You could still do more than I can. I've been like trying to eat kimchi to increase my spice tolerance and nah. It's still a little too spicy sometimes. What happened to my thing? There we go. Nothing gets you thinking about life like having bulldog dookies. So true though, so true. Rainy day shiny hunt with coffee? Oh, that sounds chill. I'm not a coffee drinker, but like with a cup of tea, just like The rain sprinkling down, it's quiet, you can put up some jazz. That sounds chill, dog. You reckon Charizard would like ramen since it goes rar? Rar XZ Lamau? Ruffle? I feel like Charizard would like ramen. Maybe not the liquid part, but the hot part, yeah. Charramenzard? Hmm? Hmm? You're right, you're right. If only we could fit that in a name, that would be fun. Will I be going for Paris again? No, I'm gonna skip Paris. I'm gonna go straight to Misty. After we evolve. We're gonna evolve this time. Because I didn't last time, and that's what messed me up. Goofy, brain. There are 1,225 encounters for Aerodactyl and Pokemon Y. Ooh, good luck, Sergio. You've made some good progress since you said yesterday, I'd say. Like, maybe double the encounters, if I remember correctly? But yeah, Paris I mostly just wanted for Flash, but if I have a guide for Rock Tunnel, I should be good. Hot take, ramen is overrated? Whoa! You're speaking to the biggest ramen fan. That's my favorite food. I think there's some ramen, like the instant ramen doesn't hit, but if you go to the right restaurant, you're like, damn, that's fire, dude. Charshu? Oh, so Charmander's name is already set to Cheetuzard, because it's the second Cheetozard. We just haven't been able to name it yet. But I do like Ramenzard. I think that one's fun. Charshu is also very, very accurate. Pork Charizard? Pig Charizard? Combo? Wombo combo? Home cooked meals do hit. I want fried rice. I actually haven't had fried rice in a while. I mean, I had it, I'm not gonna lie, I had it yesterday, but I haven't made my own in a while. Spaghetti's better than ramen? I like spaghetti, but it depends. Like, sometimes I have cravings for ramen or spaghetti more than ramen, but I'm always down for ramen, dude. If I got invited to get ramen right now, I would end stream, like, at the drop of a hat, and then go get ramen. I don't care what encounter we're at. We could be in the middle of a shiny encounter, and I'll probably just be getting ramen. I'll be like, yo! Hungry and cold. Hungry and sweaty. Let's go get ramen. I know your game. You're trying to bait me. Have you even had ramen, Mikey? I'm not falling for it. Me bait you? Never. Ichiraku ramen. Apparently that did open in Japan. If I ever go to Japan, I do want to try it. Just put my nose right above the boiling pot of water and that helped a bit. Ooh. I know that it's warm on your end, oh sorry, cold on your end, but maybe a hot shower could help with the steam and stuff, and you get the pollen off of you, and You can breathe. Or you could take my nose. Mr. Sterling Whirly, how you doing? You took one earlier? Oh. Yeah. No. Probably not. Probably don't shower again then, yeah. Yeah, no, you're doing the strat. Sniff the boiling water, steam. You hear that, Magikarp? She would rather go and get ramen than for you to be shiny. I like ramen, dude. I rarely get it, too. For, like, my favorite place. I have a favorite restaurant, but it's kind of far, and the parking's, like, tough. Sometimes it's just like, yeah. But it's good. Shoot Daddy Yo! Come back just in time for the funny number. Funny number. We're gonna get the funny number Magikarp. How you doing? We just got past the funny number, unfortunately. Time to go back in time. You want to trade noses? That seems ill-advised. Why? Mine is the mine gets no allergy, so you can take it. And then I could experience allergies. Chat, do naps? Whoa, sorry. Do naps help with allergies, or do they make them worse? Or is it like, it doesn't affect them? I feel like they would make them kind of worse. Except for the fact that you sleep it off a little. So in the lab like 2 weeks now? You'll get it. It helps for Mikey for allergies. Gotcha. I wonder why that is. You like, maybe you like rest and then your body like calms down for the irritation? Do you want my nose to experience hell? No, it's like I'm just trying to offer a way out, you know? Just trying to be kind to my chat, you know? But you know, I see. My kindness is unwanted. I'll keep my nose. The shiny, the Charmander. Is that Charmander or shiny that you got? Yeah! All the shinies we've gotten, or all the one we've caught so far have been shiny. We've caught 3. They're in the PC box right now so I can check the Magikarp at a faster rate. But we are doing a shiny only challenge with the bowl. Oops, I didn't grab it yet, my bad. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Fair. Fair. What if you called out? I'm kidding. Gotta make that bank somehow. But I hope it's at least a chill day, you know? Very kind of you, but you wouldn't do that to you or anyone for that matter. Dang, no one wants my nose. So doable too, look. It's a little stuck, but if I get some WD-40, it'll come off. I would hear Lamb have mine. Yeah, I hear. Thank you. I'll take your nose first, and I'll give you mine after. I'm waiting. Think sleep deprivation would impact your immune system, so you react even worse to the allergens. That makes sense. Sleep equals good for basically everything apart from driving. True. I mean, you do need an ample amount of sleep, but definitely do not sleep while driving. Yeah. You would like it? Okay. I think I pulled, and then it suctioned a little bit, and then my okay, maybe I don't do that. It's a little too stuck. Can't get it. Cannot get it. Kemper, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I hope all has been well on your end. Sleep is the human equivalent to turning a machine off and on again and hoping it works. True! And it works sometimes. Sleep good for driving, just get You gotta get a Waymo, bro. Your own Waymo. Hate how your goofy actually touched your nose. It sounds like you're entranced by the stream. Yo! I got you guys right where I want you. Just caught you a shiny Altaria. Nice, nice. Is your nose removable like Mr. Potato Head's? Yeah, but I think they super glued mine, so it's like a little hard to get off, but there could be some really good removals for industrial glue or something. I don't know. Speaking of being stuck, did I ever tell you all about the perfectly round scar on my forehead? I have not heard the story. I know that you had like a head impact and you forgot French. But other than that, I haven't really heard that. I've heard of those, we do not have them here. I think seems to be a Cali only thing. I think they were only in San Francisco and they're kind of expanding to Southern California? I don't know. For a good while, they're only in San Francisco. Good luck, 7 found shiny Magikarp. We got this, popcorn farts. We got this. Hopefully you get it before me. I've gotten too lucky, so I hope it shows up for you. Sounds like you're further in the hunt too. So, good luck, good luck. Yo, lightning bolt shaved scar on my forehead. The guy who killed my parents came to me. Oh no. You sleep under a staircase too? How long am I streaming for? Probably like 5 hours total today, so we got another hour. Heard they cannot deal with rain well, which is a little scary. Yeah, I think that's why they're moving to Southern California during the summer, because it doesn't... It's not gonna rain during the summer in California, most likely. Like, we might get some sprinkling. But also Southern California has, like, no rain, so they're safe there. They're safe there. Northern California gets more rain. I'm surprised they have them in San Francisco. It's more wet there. I'm gonna take my pet goldfish on for a walk. They're seeing the world! That's fire. I'm going to take mine out for a walk too. In a video game as soon as it shines. Right here? No, that's okay. You're calm. You're calm. I'm 38, so it's not cute anymore. Oh no! It's for sleeping under the staircase? You gotta expand the staircase. You gotta renovate it. Knock down the stairs. Build a new one. In the Netherlands, we used to have a lot of promotions where grocery stores gave out figurines, and at one point, one of them had a promotion with Toy Story 3. Ooh. You wanna know his name? Yes! For the fish, yes. Red Gyarados also goes hard. Your aunt and uncle won't let you? Dang. It's messed up. Maybe you gotta go to a train station or something. That's all I know about, your potential future. But yeah, I have not watched too much of, Popcorn Farce's potential future, the series. Always collected every one of those collab things since my Pokemon brain was wired like that even as a kid, so I had a bunch of them. Ooh. Ezra's a hoarder? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. W collecting though, that's actually fire. Goldie number 28. The number 28 has me concerned. One of the figures was of the Piggy Bank. I don't remember his canon name. I feel like his name is just Piggy. Is that just me? I've only seen like half of one Toy Story movie. And half of another Toy Story movie, I think. His name is Ham. With 2 M's. If you could have any training idea, what would you make it? I'm pretty close to it, actually. I would make it 69420. I'm just one number off. And one is placed a different area. But, yeah, I'm liking mine so far. It's a good trainer ID. Do you want to know the others? I feel like I have an idea on what your other goldfish's names are, but let's hear it. Let's hear it. If you have Goldie number 28, what are the other guys? It was like a soft figure that was designed to reinflate itself if you squished it. I feel like I know where this is going. I unfortunately feel like I know where this is going. Because this is on the topic of your forehead scar. Emerald is 343434. You got 69? Oh my gosh. Yo, combined we have 69420. $16.20 is 420. True! I love 24-hour format. That's what my phone runs. It's so that if I take a nap and wake up, I'm not panicking. Because I think it's like 8 a.m. and I'm just like, man, I gotta wake up for that. I gotta work. It used to scare me. Whenever I got home from work, I would like try to take a nap. And I ended up taking like one 40-minute nap. For once, I'm really bad at napping. But I was like actually like really deep in sleep because like I think I got 5 hours of sleep that night. And when I woke up, my clock said 6:54 and I was like, frick, I'm gonna miss my way to work. I'm gonna be late. And I got up in panic and then I thought about it like, wait, the lighting's weird. And I'm pretty sure I just came back from work earlier. And then I just woke up and was like, oh, evening. And then I went back to bed. But since I have changed the clock to 24-hour format, that has not happened. Alright, I'm behind on chat. Hold on. Your brain was like, what if I put that on my head? Yeah, it sucked, vacuumed on my forehead, and the mark is still there. That's actually crazy. That's a crazy imprint. Oh my gosh. That's really funny though. Odds are there's probably one other kid who has done the same thing. Maybe not the same place, but they probably have. Oh, football! Actually found a shiny Machop recently while wandering through Rock Tunnel in FireRed, the first shiny that I've ever encountered. That is fire. Congrats on a shiny Machop. Just a random encounter. That is sick. Big congrats, big congrats. Random encounters hit a lot, dude. Those ones feel extra special, I feel. These are some crazy names for Goldie, by the way, aka Goldie 14 ran away? No. Are you- wait, are these like their names or- wait, no. I see. You're saying how they have passed. How did Goldie 10 drown? That's a fish. How did Goldie 14 run away? That's a fish. Goldie 15 married 19? Oh, yay. Happy ending. Drowned in the air? No, that makes sense. My bad, my bad. Didn't think about that. Let's go my final up to 3 Kanto shiny starters on GBA Squirtle after 13,000. Daisy J is complete with the whole shiny starters. All of them. The whole trio. That's a big W. That Squirtle made you work for it, but you're done now, and that is sick. All 3, dude. You guys inspire me a lot. I kind of want to do that too. I'm just like, man, all 3 starters as shinies would be really cool. The other ones you hunted were Charmander, Magikarp, and Nidoran. That's a good line. I tried that a similar line last run. I'm skipping the Nidoran this time around, but still got the first 2. Are in the Pokemon universe, how and let's say you're safe, like in Gale, how far are you making in the Universe region? Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna need a rephrase on that. If in the Pokemon universe, how and how far am I making into the Unova region? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I'd be eaten by something in the wild if I were in the Pokemon universe. I feel like they would eat me. I know that Pokemon don't really do that in the anime, but like, I feel like they could still, if they chose to, you know? Ursaring? I feel like Ursaring could. I don't think I make it. Mew? Hopefully in Emerald. There was an event in Emerald to get Mew. It was limited, but so was Deoxys in FireRed. So I'm hoping whenever they drop Emerald on Switch, that they allow Mew to be available. Have you accidentally skipped a shiny yet? In this challenge, no. I have not suffered over a shiny. That I know of. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the Ox is nice. The old sea map in Emerald, but it's an event. Could cheapen me. Yeah. We'll see whenever they drop Emerald on Switch. I think that's the next one. Maybe after Ruby Sapphire, they might split those. We will see. And for Ezra's Scar story, I feel like that's a W. I feel like that's a W story. It's a unique way to get one. It is a pretty out there way, but it's still pretty cool. You gotta work it, you know? You gotta flaunt it. For Micronub, keyboard is broken with the double letters? Oh. Keyboard issues. Man. Oh, you mean let's say you get Isekai into Pokemon. Oh! Started my choice? Does this have to be Gen 5? It's Gen 5 only. I'm gonna choose Snivy, but I don't know how far I'd get. You see all their tests? There are a lot. There are a lot. I'm assuming the fart is a spontaneous combustion. R.I.P. that Goldie 27 from what I saw on the chat. Atlas, how you doing? Ow, my head. Any starter? I'm gonna pick that's tough. I don't know, starter Pokemon are kind of tough. I like a lot of them, and it's hard to choose. If it were any Pokemon, I would say Tyrant. I think Tyrant would go crazy. AJ! Need advice? Just face on a shiny mouth instead of Vulpix. How do you stay calm and not crash out? You're literally fuming. I think a shiny's a shiny. That's how I think of it. Like, it's not the one I wanted, but it's still something that I can take along with me. But you could probably still hunt it unless you're doing a run like this where it's one shiny per area. Not the most ideal situation, but you can try to make the most of it, because you still got the result of a shiny, which is still pretty rare. That's how I see it. It do be tough though. It's rough not getting the target. I mean, the reaction's fair if you spend that much time. As well, it's not the one you want. I think you gotta feel your feelings too. It's for me, it's like perspective, but I think the feelings are valid. So if you keep hunting it, I just hope the Vulpix ends up appearing. Hopefully soon, and not at like a crazy overodds number. Ezra, it's crazy. My brother shot me in the head by accident, don't worry, but that left less of a mark than the Toy Story figurine. That is wild. I'm glad you're okay after that. The Toy Story one is wild. That had some crazy suction power, my goodness. Atlas doing great, came back from work early and it's a nice and cozy rainy day. Ooh. Some people be getting rain, some people be in the hot heat. Enjoy your rainy day. Hope you're vibing. I'm glad you're out of work early so you can chill, you know? What are the exclusives to FireRed? You can get Growlithe, you can get Oddish. I think you get Scyther. And then a few others, but I can't remember them. I can't. Thank you for the super chat, Atlas. Thank you, thank you.
At Atlas92936 donated $5 to Super Chat. You gotta feel your feelings, Sun Lamsauce Zoo.
Sun Lamsauce Zoo. I'm gonna rewrite the art of war. But instead it's the shiny hunting guy. It's just like, you must have patience. Yeah, silver lining for whichever shiny you get. Small silver lining. It's not the most ideal, but yeah. Next target though, next target. Goldie should get a driver's license? I agree. I think Goldie should drive. Tried it again as an adult for science, but couldn't recreate it. I like how you tried it again. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if the layer of skin was thinner when you were smaller and it left something there. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Atlas. I don't know if I thank you for that. But much appreciated. Thank you. With the wise words. So okay, that's what my coworkers are Pokemon fans. It really changes the whole dynamic. Yeah, I feel like that's like a you could just build a conversation off of that because there's so much Pokemon. You just keep talking about it. Like my old coworkers and I also just we're also Pokemon fans. We would play Pokemon Go together at work. My child head was that malleable, I guess. I guess you're small. I think the suction power of the pig was maybe too strong for the thickness of your epidermis, you know? Is that a quote? I feel like all of that out of context. It'd be crazy. The suction power of the pig impacting the thickness layer of your epidermis is crazy to hear out of context, I feel, right? My mans, I did not say that. Sun Tzu, Art of War. Actually. Pokemon Go is still a thing in the workplace. Yeah! It's like the coworker way to bond. Should you take a picture with Goldie? Oh, hell yeah. Keep them memories. End up on your pottery wheel? What? Still resetting for my Lugia. It's late and this British heat is melting my face. I'm struggling here. Gotta splash water on yourself. Splash water, get some wind. It works. It works. Stay cool, chat. Stay cool. Having your phone open with it on the side right now. Shinies for champions. For sure, for sure. Why are we quoting Sun Tzu? Moon Tzu? Whoa. Evil counterpart. with their little love child, Star Zoo. I guess Sun is technically a star, but then the star turns into... It just explodes. Never mind. I was gonna say it turns into a planet, but then that was wrong. That was wrong. Lunatone and Solrock still beefing? They'll never get over it. Magic of Carp. Why is everyone so mean to me? Sun Tzu, Art of War. I like how it's the book. Like these are all mentioned in Sun Tzu's book, The Art of War. I'm thinking about having Shiny Charizard, Nidoking, Lapras, Vaporeon, or Lapras. Did I say Lapras, Vaporeon, or Lapras? Gyarados, Vaporeon, or Lapras. Dragonite, and Vileplume as my team for FireRed. That's a pretty solid team. I'm running something similar, I feel, since we get to that point. Or Lapras, Dragonite, and Vileplume. Vaporeon or Lapras? I don't know, both are kinda- they can be kinda thick and tanky. Are you a vet? Goldie ain't smiling anymore. What happened? No! How long are you streaming till? Maybe like another hour. I think I said that 20 minutes ago. But, when we hit around 5 hours of stream, or whenever we hit, like, a good number to stop on. I am sleepy, so I'll head off for today, but I'll leave you with this to ponder on. How many holes does a straw have? I have thought about this before. I'm on the side that a hole is an entryway. And I think there are 2 holes. Kinda wanna get a different type of shiny, type of color shiny plus a shiny Pokemon of each type, so all members being different types. Ooh. I think that's also the smart move. You can have a variety of colors, you can have... You can have different types. Processing stuff, sorry. A hole is an entryway, and I think there are 2 holes. Sun Tzu going crazy with the quotes today. Night night, Sun Tzu, the art of bedtime. Oh, but that you're hanging out, Joey. I kind of was very locked in on that question you asked, but definitely take care. I hope your allergies, lighten up and that you feel better. Take care, take care. You're probably already gone, but because I was late, but just in case. I'm not Joey. Oh no, I was talking to Joey after. The Joey mentioned earlier. Ezra, nah. You're still here. Somehow, isn't it like late for you as well? Debating between Lapras and Victoria, I'm pretty sure that they're both water types. Lapras is like a partial ice type as well, though. Yet more layers. Smooth save. Wow. Getting tricked here. Good night, Ezra. Night. Wow. Wow. Alright. Bad night to you, Ezra. Bad night. They're both purple? Yeah, they are pretty purple as shinies. Can you get a memo? I don't know what that is. Is that a procedure for something? I don't know what memos are. I'm not gonna lie. Atlas is gonna try to grab a bite and be back before stream ends. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your meal, Atlas. Hope you can get a bite. Bug catcher Joey, my goat. I like youngster Joey. Top percentage Rattata. Is there a bug catcher Joey? You like them both, but don't think that you want the same color shiny / same type. No, that's fair, that's fair. Too bad for you, Lamb. My night is already good because I got to spend time with my favorites from community. Ew! Bet you feel real bad now? Okay, bye, Ezra. Bye, bye, bye. I wasn't sure if I should go into bed. Because you quoted Sun Tzu. Alright, good night. Take care. Da, 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 da. Tricked again by Ezra. Ba, 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 ba. I'm glad. I genuine answer. I am glad people like the community a lot. Vibes and chill, you know. That's something I'm really happy about. Something I did not expect. All of a sudden, honestly. I mean, I think it's been pretty good overall. Before, but it's grown a lot as well, which I do like. It's been vibes, you know. Nearly 11,000 for Charmander. I'm so sorry, Sophia. I hope you're free soon. May freedom ring. Not 2 times over odds yet, though. There's some people who spent, like, they're like 3 times over odds. I just hope it shows up for you soon. Best of luck. Is there an NPC in the games that's addicted to shiny Pokemon? Not an NPC, but I just remember an anime character, or a random character in the anime that was a shiny hunter, and that was like the only representative of shiny hunters. And they were nerdy as hell. I was just like, we couldn't get someone cooler, bro? I'm a nerd, I guess. Chat, one in chat if you're a nerd. I'm now going to be taking off the big screen TV and putting you on a smaller screen. What? I'm demoted? What do you mean I'm demoted? I've been working hard. Just soft resetting. Yes, hello, how you doing? There are a few shinies in the battle tower in 3rd gen. True! I think you can just battle them, right? I don't think you can get them, but you can battle them. One ooh. Quite a few nerds in chat, W. 2 in chat if you're cool. You can be a cool nerd too. You can be both. Got allergies today? Oh yeah, I've been hearing about people getting allergies. I hope y'all are good. I definitely wear a mask. I'd say definitely wear a mask if you go outside so that the pollen doesn't get in your system as easily. And then take allergy meds. Will likely already do. The badge? I've been seeing that badge. Where'd y'all get it? Because apparently it grows. Espeon seeking, I don't remember the others. I remember Espeon. I think, is it just 2? No one in chat said that they were cool with a 2, which is really funny. The more you're active, the more you grow. Oh, interesting. Weekly awards. Yo, those ho and hoes, how you doing? Have you been playing Subnautica too? Benadryl Gang. That does seem like the most popular. Shiny Meowth, yo. Oh, Shiny Meowth in the tower. Oh, I see, I see. Am now after Bidoof, Starly, or Shinx at 774. I like blinked and I thought the Magikarp was blue, and I had a moment. I was like really confused. I thought it was a shiny but blue, but I knew it wasn't blue. Okay, it's not shiny though. Okay. It was when it was loading in, so my eyes were just playing tricks on me. Oops. Bit of Starly Shinx at 774 grass encounters. You got it, Lord. Someone's gonna show up. Whoops. Your friend is playing Subnautica 2, but has a different system. Only got your Nintendo stuff. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. It'll probably slowly roll out to other consoles, right? I still have Ham, the piggy bank from Toy Story on my tab. I'm just gonna close that. You just ordered Raisin Canes and the soda is flat? Oh, no, what? R.I.P. At least I got my butter on both sides toast right? Hey, let's go. R.I.P. I guess the carbonation in the machine was flat and they didn't... Either they didn't realize or the delivery took a while and it just happened to get flat on the way over. Sorry about the soda, but it sounds like the rest of the meal is pretty good. haven't had canes in a while. Are there any? I know that they started putting them in Northern California, but I don't know where. Raising canes. Locations. Food and locations. I could not scroll. I struggled scrolling. I can't find the list of where these are, dude. I give up. I don't know where to find it. I'm like on the website, it's not listed. Is carb resets faster than starters? Yes. There's less dialogue and you don't have to see your rival just slowly walk over. So it's pretty quick. It's like half of the starter hunt, I think. When it comes to like each encounter. It does kind of feel like Sunday. It also feels like Friday. It doesn't feel like Saturday for sure though. Yeah, you worked at the place before it happens? Ah, yeah. Fountain drinks. Caterpie? Caterpie's modest. It was really good. You had canes once and never again, the most bland chicken you've ever had. No, that's fair. I thought it was alright. I'm not too big on chicken, but I do like the sauce. We're going for Magikarp. We're gonna evolve into Gyarados, so it's gonna have Bite, and then we're gonna bite Misty. Your luck is on crack. My luck has been really good. The only long hunt I had was in the first run with 18,000 encounters. But, this run is just much. We've been pretty lucky, but I don't know how long we'll be lucky for, you know? Don't have it in the UK? Yeah, it was more so like a Southern California thing. I think it's slowly spreading. But it's still mostly in Southern California. Your ID is 05721, is that a good ID? I think the IDs don't really matter that much. Unless you're RNG maniping. But, at face value. Or as is, it's just like, you kinda don't have to worry about it too much. Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is a much bigger chain, though. I think Cane's is growing, but it was more so like a SoCal chain. Chick-fil-A has been, I think, across the United States overall. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my luck has been very crazy for lag. I'm very grateful, but I'm due for a long one for sure. I don't know why my Charmander's not careful. It's careful, not calm. Is careful good? For Charmander, and what does it do? I feel like careful would also be special attack boost. And maybe lowered speed. That would be my guess based off of the sound, but I don't really know natures very well. Let me check. Careful increases special defense, but it lowers special attack. That is actually unfortunate. It's not the greatest nature for Charmander, but... Pokemon's a Pokemon. A shiny's a shiny. We take this. I mean... Charmander's special attack is still pretty good anyway. Probably not the worst thing. Canes is really good but still overhyped. I think I agree with that. I think it's overhyped. I thought it tasted pretty I enjoyed it, but I think I heard the hype for it where I expected more and it was just alright after. But I definitely like it more than Five Guys. I feel like Five Guys was also hyped up and I did not like Five Guys. Ebine, how you doing? I hope I said that right. Oh wait, Ebine Neko-chan. I think that's the way to say that. Apologies if I say your name wrong. Feel free to correct me if I messed up. Means it's Southern Chain. Spread in NOLA, not too far from where I live. Is that like Southern California? Or Southern... I don't know where NOLA is. Influences hybrid up too much? I don't think it's just influencers. I think it's people who consume it. New Orleans. The origins of raising kids. Oh, it did start in Louisiana. Sorry, I thought they were just... I thought they started in SoCal, my bad. I don't really live in SoCal, so I've been to Cane's like maybe once and ordered it out like one other time. And I remember in the... There was like one Cane's where they were dropping the lore, and I swear it said something about California. Like in the origins, but maybe I misread it. But it was also... I read it like 7 years ago, so I was just wrong on that straight up. My bad, my bad. Last one is close enough. Okay, okay. I hope I just don't butcher the name. Ace Hot Chicken? I've never tried it. I've been seeing those pop up a bit more. Or maybe I'm just seeing the name more around, but... Maybe they've been around. I don't really know. But yeah, you're right, Xavier. You're right, you're right. I remember the Labrador Retriever. I remember the dogs part of it. I really thought it was in SoCal. I'm sorry. I'm just spreading misinformation. I feel like every stream I say something wrong. Been doing it for the last 2 weeks on 2 switches, no luck. I hope you get it, Raymond. Luck is fickle in the end. I just hope... the only thing we can really do is hope. I just hope it shows up for you. Best of luck. They make you sign something if you pick the hottest one? Oh my gosh, that sounds crazy spicy. It's like a liability waiver. Question for chat, which anime should I start? Witch Hat, Oshinoko, or Demons of the Shadow Realm? I heard that Witch Hat Atelier is really beautifully animated. I've seen one part of it and it was gorgeous. I have not seen the other two though, so I cannot judge them very well. In this day and age, it's nearly impossible to not spread misinformation. True. I feel like there's harmless stuff, like me saying, the Raising Cane stuff. I thought it was in SoCal. You can tell I'm very much from California, because I don't know where the other states are in this country. And... I thought that Raising Cane's was from SoCal. There's, like, that's, like, basically harmless, like... It's just wrong, but it doesn't really affect much. But then there's other misinformation on the internet, like on twitter.com, and you're like, oh, gotta not open that. Okay. But yeah, again, my bad on the Raising Cane's one. I was just being goofy. I misremembered, pretty much. Heard the anime are doing. Heard those anime are. Whoa. Heard those animes are doing pretty well. Just can't decide what to start. Yeah, I don't watch that many, so I cannot answer that very well. Twitter is toxic now, it sucks. I think unfortunately it has been for a few years, but it's been amplified more since the Musk takeover. If mistakes happen, yeah, I should have just double checked. Especially for stuff that I feel like I read 7 years ago, I should probably look it up before I say things. Thought I read 7 years ago. Mentality... trying not to beat myself up too much spreading stuff really thought was true. Yeah, I think in the end, like, sometimes people will say the wrong things, but it's like, what you gather, you know, and then there's harmless stuff, but, you know, there's the stuff online where, you know, it's like a whole nother conversation. Used to be my favorite app, now I stay away. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I still have it, because it's mostly, it's where a lot of people I know are still on. But even then, I don't open it that much anymore. Like, I open it to post, and then I close it. I don't really scroll on it anymore. Which is very sad. I used to get, like, really funny videos and fan art of various shows I used to watch. But now I get... Sorry, there's something in my arm. Now I get just, like... It's good to be informed on stuff, but sometimes, like, the internet just feels like it's... People are just trying to get a gotcha, you know? Like, there's no discussion being had anymore. There are also a lot of bots. It's all, yeah, it's really annoying. If I show you all of my message requests on Twitter, like, every day I get one bot. And sometimes, like, what they say in the message, I'm like, this could be maybe a real person, but I don't see the whole message. But then I look at their profile pic, and it's just, like, basically a naked woman. Just like, okay. Maybe I don't click on that one. Yeah, there are a lot of bots. Timeline's very full of AI, very hateful stuff. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. It's just it could be the era too, but it's definitely, like, pushed a certain way. I can't tell you how many times I've read, is this real? I say it ironically now, because it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad. I'm just like, man, people have to ask Grok if this media's real. I feel like that's dystopian, dude. Andrea, how you doing? Like, the fact that people can artificially generate something, and it can spread on the internet, and people will perceive it as real because it fits their narrative, and then people will see it who are neutral and then maybe believe it is crazy. And then people getting maybe factual information and asking if it's real by checking with AI, with someone who has been more so, I feel like, supporting someone from like a different party than they it's just like a whole thing. It feels like there's I think the core of it really is there's no discussion being had on the internet anymore, and people are just reacting without hearing the facts, you know? And then people have a narrative in their head, and then people don't want to change their mind. It's hard to change your mind, or to admit, like, when you're incorrect about something, but I feel like this is just a whole nother conversation. I could go on about this for a while, but it's food for thought for sure. Alright, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Well, I hope you're doing well, Andrea Yumi. I'm doing well myself. Just talking about like you know, this crazy topic. I don't even know if there's like a good answer for this, because we kind of do rely on the internet now, but oops. We kind of do rely on the internet. Social media it's always been like a double-edged sword. But I feel like it's changed in a lot of ways too, where maybe the double-edged sword is a little too edged on one side. Had to put your account on private to stop the bot messages? Yeah. Is this real Grok? But never how is Grok? Grok, is this real? Grok, are you okay? It's never Grok, are you okay? So there's a lot of toxicity on Blue Sky too. I think that's where the people who... Unfortunately, pre-Twitter and current Twitter have been reactionary. But just in terms of... for different things. And I think it's amplified on both platforms. It feels like both are an echo chamber of some sort, you know? Glitch Frog, how you doing? All social media platforms had an end to your feed, and now they realize they can make people stay on the platform longer. Yeah, that's how they get doom scrolling and more ads shown and more money. Which is unfortunate. Like, social media is pretty much doom scrolling. Currently pop bombing a steel type. Grok, explain what the streamer is saying. I can't hear words. How you doing, Joey? How's your dap? Well, yeah, I feel like I have a very maybe unique philosophy on this, but I think the core of it is just like have conversations. Try to get your facts straight as much as you can for these types of things, but like always be open to discussion, because I think people have different perceptions for maybe a reason. No matter like how I could be very wrong, but if you approach them in a very antagonistic way, they are not going to change their mind. I think that's my issue with gotcha culture. I feel like there's no discussion happening, it's just like tee-hee haha. Which sometimes can be funny if the people very much are not open to change their minds, but I've seen times where people say, yeah, I was wrong, and then people laugh at them. Which is like a painstake of the internet, you know? And then number 3 is just, I don't know. It goes back to the core of it. As long as you're just being a decent person and not hurting someone else, I think that's all we need to do, right? As people on Earth. Would I name my dog or cat? I have a dog name idea, but I kind of want to, like, keep it in my brain until I actually get a dog. And then you guys will know. You guys will know then, but probably not this year. Here we go again. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of... Yeah, there are layers to this for sure. Some people don't want to deal with it, which I think is totally fine, because I think people are tired when it comes to discussing, but there are people who maybe are more open to it. As long as people keep an open mind, too, you know? I think that's the core of it. Or, like, keep an open mind that maybe open up someone's mind. But it can be tiring. There can very much be tiring people out there who do not want to change, and that does happen. The only thing we can do out here is our best, right? Anyway, yeah, social media is really bad, though. It kind of amplifies things more, and then people, like, enter an echo chamber, and then I feel like it's just... you know. I feel like things get a bit more extreme in that aspect, too. You ending after 1K? Yeah, I think 1,000's good. Thank you, Joey. I didn't realize how close I was to 1,000. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I could go more in depth, but it is kind of like a tough territory to navigate without saying examples, but I feel like there are some examples I just don't want to talk about right now without gathering my thoughts, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if they released Pokemon Box for Switch? Pokemon Box is such a throwback, dude. I vaguely remember that with Pokemon Pinball. That was around the same era, right? You'd be willing to breed an ancient power shiny Charmander? That would be crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of that spiel. Food for thought. Lots of food for thought. Actually, I have one more point. I think, it's fine to call people out too, but you can do it in there are more tasteful ways to do so, you know? It's like, it's kind of circles back in a similar way to constructive feedback. But, I don't know, there's a balance. I think people have to call things out to say, like, oh, this is, like, not the move, this is the wrong thing. Like, that sometimes that can actually make a change, but other times it can be a little too much to the point where people can have want a vengeance there, you know? Anyway, I think that's the end of that. Lots of things to consider. Excuse me. Supposed to have an entire week of storms, only got Monday and the other day feel ripped off. Dang, those storms are just like, nah. I would kind of like more rain for a while. But I live in California, so people would definitely be more up for a discussion and slash listening to people actually talk instead of saying this is bad and refusing to elaborate. Exactly. I think that's the core of it. I think there's just no discussion happening anymore. Which is why I feel like things are amplifying in a more extreme way. But yeah. Society. It's raining? Woo. I live in California. Are you hunting Cycle in this Nuzlocke? Yes, we are looking for the Magikarp. We got a Charmander. We'll be going for Eevee and Lapras later. We got some random encounters already, like we got Butterfree and Rattata. They're just in the PC box right now. But gifted Pokemon are totally a-okay. They're gonna go crazy. Why does it seem like most streamers live in America? Not judging, it's just almost everyone I watch is in America. Maybe you watch, it could be a time zone thing. There are a lot of Americans who do this, but I think it's like a hobby thing. Maybe us Americans don't want to go outside. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a very huge population of United States. People in the United States who do this. I think they're... When it comes to English speakers, I think there's a good chance you'll run into someone in the US, you know? That's my guess, but I don't really know. If LeafGreen had Ekans and Arbok, it'd be perfect. Might have to get FireRed for a Derg team. Yo. The stack. I think you should let us know the dog name. I don't know. I haven't really told my friends what I would name the dog either if I got a dog. Because they've asked me and I'm just like, you'll see whenever I get one. So I think I should just... It's like something I've had in my head for years and I kind of want to keep it that way until... Until I actually get a dog, you know? 1K even or no? I'm gonna stop at even. I think that's just a good place to stop. Thank you for the philosophical conversation, chat. Thank you for the vibes, the chillin'. We'll be live again tomorrow. Going for Magikarp still. 1,000's pretty good. I think that's like... What did we start with? Like 300 encounters? That's like 700 encounters for almost 5 hours of stream. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Did my other two shine side? No, they're just in the PC box right now. So I could check the Magikarp more quickly. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. And I will see you guys next time. You guys want to swing by. Let's see here. Chat, it do be Saturday. I need to drop a schedule tomorrow. Keep an eye out for the YouTube community post and the Discord for Twitch. Not Twitch. For live stream. Sorry, I'm like scrolling Twitch right now trying to find someone to raid. FireRed. No, 1001. I totally would, but but like, I also feel like I would keep going. I gotta do some stuff after stream, unfortunately. Let's raid Donut Bees. Shiny Hunting Lapras. Encounter 1805. Let's go Donut Beast. Chat, thank you for hanging out again. Pretty sure I typed that right? Yes. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care!